I'm okay. Um, I'm stressed about stuff, but we'll figure it out.
Mm.
Stressed about stuff, but we'll figure it out. That's just kind of the vibe of life.
Very American.
Yeah, very American, very lower lower tier monetarily, etc. Um,
Mm.
I'm doing what I can.
Segway.
Yeah, you can. Oh, I need to change those buttons, can't I? Don't. I need to change those buttons. Oops. Well, whatever. Um, yeah, if you find yourself in a position of being able to contribute a little bit, I do the vast majority of my stuff for free, essentially, or I make the end results available for free. Like the VODs are not behind needing to subscribe, which always seemed like a bad idea, but it's a tool that I can use if I so desire. Um, but I make the output of a bunch of my stuff available for like nothing. Uh, so I rely upon the contributions of those who enjoy them. That said, I do have a couple of things that are available for purchase uh,
Oh,
on. Hang on. Oh, I didn't add that to the commands. I made that a. Oh, whatever. I'll do it myself. No, that's not a link. There we go. That one. I do have a couple of things that I have made that you can physically purchase if they interest you and or are helpful to you. Um, they are communicate connection cards. I call them. They're like business cards, but for the sake of compliments, making friends, flirting, the difficult adult stuff, right? Make a variety of these, uh, and I also make communication cards for neurodivergent folks or those otherwise who experience verbal shutdown and can't find the words on their own. Uh, and I'm starting to get custom orders on those, and I'm pumped.
because they're a good idea.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to be able to like reach people. That's
The,
that's my whole thing. I like helping. I like
they're
entertaining. I like helping.
the perfect tool for someone who's been confronted with a friends like business card in the bark.
Well, now hang on. Are you suggesting that my first thing sets up the situation for the second thing?
I'm just imagining a utopia where one person can walk up to another, giving them a friend card, and the other person who struggles with words can properly respond thanks to their card pack.
Oh, oh, that's a much better. Okay, sorry. I thought you were sassing me.
Well, sort of, yeah, but not.
It wouldn't be Twitch if you weren't sassing me.
Not with ill intent.
Yeah. But yeah, either via direct contribution, which I've made, um, through Patreon or Ko-fi, but those are now both represented on uh, dimdev.cc/support rather than linking to either of them directly, because lo and behold, the algorithm doesn't want me to link to other things, um, or doesn't want me to link to those specific things, because that doesn't get Twitch any money. Therefore, if I link to my website and that links to the thing, they can't tell. For now. We. But yeah, let's get into it, shall we? I'll see you in a moment.
think it's your problem.
Welcome properly to the jewelry box and to mind-bending shenanigans again. It's more blueprints. Last time I finished the game. Well, no, last time I reached room 46, the first stated actual goal. And now I understand that there's layers. Probably some rabbits to track down, I don't know.
Oh, we're on eggs. Rabbits are for those who are excellent at egg hunting.
Oh yeah, and the sauna bonus. Okay, well, I have 90 steps to begin the next day with. And we just have the music from 46.
Proper.
Nice. Oh. Okay, the inheritance trophy. Perfect. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nevere, Herbert S. Sinclair. I don't know the conlang yet, but I know it exists.
Good.
That was one of the things that prompted me to stop paying attention to the data miners.
Good idea.
Was they started going off about the classrooms and that there's a language you can learn, and then I'm like, I beg your fucking pardon. You know what? No, I'm done.
Yeah. Don't let them spoil the first grade experience for you.
Hey. So speaking of classroom, I'm gonna go get the outer room now to hopefully add those to the Nevermind.
Not today.
I mean, I have steps. Boy, do I have steps.
For that.
I don't know that there's anything for me to get in the hovel. There's a dig spot, but I don't have a shovel at the moment.
You have so many steps. Why not look again?
Well, because now I have 2 fewer. Hello, heathen.
Yeah.
Welcome. And also welcome to your snacks. I wish I had snacks. There's snacks over in the kitchen. I'll get those on an ad break.
I've only eaten apples with cheese 2 days in the last week, but both of them you started streaming blueprints.
I beg your pardon? There's a new store. Wait, hang on. Does that add itself to... Oh, it was always here. It just wasn't probably reachable.
You hadn't collected it. Because you hadn't seen it.
That's awful.
Now you're really glad you stopped paying attention to the red prints.
It just looks nice. Oh!
Mm-hmm.
So the lunchbox is a permanent addition. Does that just mean like, oh god, I don't know what that means. Permanent
Everything here is a permanent addition, I think.
addition to the pool. A pair of trunks. What?
The
Sold
ever
in
elusive.
Nuance?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a location. That's right. That's right. Dare mode? The hell does that mean? Blue tents. Oh, okay. I don't really know what those would do. That's incredible. Well, that makes sense, actually. We saw that. It's a. It's about time. Is it? Is it about time? Timely manner. Silly. Silly. Oh, these are so good. Is that it? This one's just completely blank.
Well, those are the envelopes.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
assume.
Those are the envelopes. Hey, look. It's the guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad they just sell these.
They look like the things that you put a flag in, but like, I don't know.
All right. Well, we have a goal. Buy anything from here. Chapel. It's gonna be. Well, actually, there's a pretty good way in here to potentially buy a whole bunch of stuff in there. Once, but I mean, they are permanent editions, so you could do worse.
I do wonder how many that you've fed to the pig. Probably quite a good amount.
There were some days that I was running out of. There were some days I was running out of steps or options, so I came back here and I just walked back and forth until it took all my money. So like, it's not even a couple a day. There are.
Oh, yeah, you were stashing.
I was purposefully stashing
Because of
because
the mechanic.
I knew about the. Oh hell.
Why wouldn't you?
3 steps. That's it.
3 per gem. I'm pretty sure. So I think the rare rooms still cost more.
I'm curious what the swim trunks would even do.
Yeah, you'll have to figure it out. Yeah, keys are definitely the big deal on a day where
Hell.
gems are nothing.
Oh yeah, that's right. I already tried that one.
We're worried about shit. Mm.
It gets me keys and sets me up for something else, maybe.
It does. It occurred to me that
7, 10, 100. What's up?
it occurred to me that this kind of sucks with Lost and Found.
Wait. What the fuck are you doing?
That is addition and then multiplication and then subtraction.
I didn't know it could do that. So. Okay, so the
blueprint starts
so
now.
the colors are the instruction, the location is the order.
Yeah. What the hell is
Oh
order of operations?
God. Okay, well now I'm real upset that I might not notice color differences. Sorry, identity 4 times 2, 8, minus 7, 1. The hell else are we looking at?
Same again.
3, 30, 10. Okay.
Those are good.
As is that.
Yeah. I was like getting a spare smackaroonie in the old break room. Oh, what a terrible waste. I mean, you take it just for the item, I guess, if you were to pick it.
I guess I take the boudoir here. Right? Like none of them open that path any better than any of the others. But this gets me dice and a gem.
Yeah, it gets you a gem.
I don't know, I might encounter the laundry room, right? I don't need
Yes.
I don't need the gem today, but
No, you take it. You always take it, for sure. For me, I would want to see a study.
Okay.
Oh, this is how close you've gotten?
I think this is your current status.
Yeah, it is your current, because Full House, I think you've done 44.
Yeah.
Yep,
Curse
so many things.
Curse mode. One day.
Spoiling itself.
All right, goodbye.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
I haven't even seen room 8. Stop with that. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Check the room directory. Where would room 8 be?
I mean, it'll be here. Yeah, I haven't seen room 8.
Yeah. All things will happen eventually.
I'm honestly not jazzed about continuing to use.
Makes sense.
Sure. Why not? Ha 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 hot. I do really wish Simon would make like a ha ha kind of noise picking that particular one up.
Yeah. They really should have made a barbecue tongs item that's only purpose was to allow you to pick up a gem in sauna. Missed opportunity.
Barbecue tongs enables you to pick up the ordinary key from the powered furnace. You know, it's even more of a pain in the ass. Can you imagine?
I hate that.
Can you imagine? I mean, that dead ends this whole side of the place. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
This is fine.
It's sad that you don't have access to Corridor later, but you need it now.
Well, I still have Courtyard, because I didn't pick it earlier.
Yeah, it's true. You have better Corridor, essentially.
Branch. Oh, perfect.
I believe the yearbook meme is the cooler Corridor.
Yeah.
It really is, too. What I like Corridor for is that it's often easy to see the like floor items if there are any. They can't really be hiding too many places.
It's fine.
It sucks on a Hovel day,
It does suck on a hovel day.
but it can also be turned off. Fuck you.
Perfect space for it.
Oh, so good.
I don't have a key today, so I'm turning it off.
Oh, I did science, and I think
Hi?
it's an instant take.
What are you?
Uh-oh. Once again, Blueprints has killed you.
I just love it. Actual objective this way. Everyone else, like you, the player, looking fucking every other direction. What an incredible inclusion. Oh no.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
We're doing these now.
No.
I'm so glad you quit spoiling before you got here. Yup.
Thick.
Yep.
All right, run the fucking interact.
That's true. That's true. Good call. Good call.
I just turn around, stare straight at this.
Extra thick!
Thank you.
It's even spicier with the handcuffs.
It's true.
Yep.
Are these just well, hey there. I've seen you in one of Elzara's projections, but what the fuck?
We have Hellraiser at home.
So if I solve something, I presume I get these, or do I come back with the fucking hammer?
Yeah, good question.
I don't know what I'm trying to write. What if I just write the word thick? Maybe.
Yep, this is definitely the thing that 100% of players do when they get to this room. Definitely.
Thick. Okay. All right. So. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. It updates live.
You're naming it. Thuck. Thunk. Thack. Every vowel is represented. How nice.
But the letters aren't represented in any order. Do I need to... I don't understand. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's Blueprints. Level 2. I don't understand.
I don't understand and I love it. Thick. Cuffs. Lamp. I don't know what I don't know.
Yeah, and this is the guy who made the Maze book.
Yeah, it is.
So yeah, according to the dev, he came out of retirement to do the art for this game.
God
to do
damn.
those 4 pieces. So that's pretty cool.
All right.
Oh, and I was gonna say, I thought I did some science, and if I remember correctly, you only need to draft the room.
Hmm.
You don't need to go in it and trigger the event. Which seems weird.
It does seem a little weird.
Maybe I'm not remembering right. But like you can like trigger, you can do the room, like draft it, then go to the closet and flip the switch off on, and then it will stay on.
Oh, right, quest bedroom. That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'm doing that today, hopefully, maybe.
Yeah.
I think in this
Hopefully.
situation, we take the drawing room, though.
Mm.
Spend a key. Yeah, let's leave that unprocced for a little bit.
Yeah, I kind of get upset sometimes that you can't draw a blue room off of Secret Passage.
What an interesting place to see Freezer.
Yeah, were you expecting to see it in Namek instead?
I made a Freezer Namek joke last night. I can't believe it's coming up again today.
Yeah. Would you say this one was cooler, or?
How dare you? Yeah, let's go commissary here and potentially bridge the house.
Yeah, definitely. Cool idea.
Running shoes are
Oh, yeah.
a very good idea.
Stonks.
Bridge the house. That works. No, it
That
doesn't. No, it
does not.
doesn't.
None of them work.
Beans.
Yeah, it's actually pretty dicey, huh?
Okay, security lets me set up for the rest of
Yeah.
the security door thing.
You do have the key, right?
No,
Okay.
I don't today, and I already visited the closet to set this part up.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You don't need the key.
Yeah. So we'll do that. And I haven't missed anything.
Oh,
Okay.
been thorough.
Just wanted to check.
Like the vacuum cleaner from Teletubbies.
I get more control over my door opening if I go back in here.
You have the West Wing still to go back and
Yes.
pool is locked.
But that
I
was
believe.
that was a security door, which I can now open. So I'm fine spending this key.
Oh.
I might
That is
actually
cute.
get to the other side of the Chamber of Mirrors today.
Oh yeah, and it also it will flood. It will refresh all your three-way rooms that you've used.
It's true.
Yep.
Okay, so let's do that. Now let's resolve the secret passage. Using secret passage will also put food in the dining room. I haven't seen a kitchen yet, so I don't actually know what special room I should be looking for to enhance dinner.
Well, you could just draft kitchen.
What do I want here? Gold room. Gold room will take even more of my steps.
The
I'm
cost
on-
is waived for at least one of them.
I'm on the wings. I could take a green room. Yeah, let's get me a showroom or something.
Something exciting.
Oh, that's tragic.
Dinner is not served.
That's absolutely tragic. And I didn't think about that outcome.
Were there keys in commissary? Also, you should have done the Hall of Mirrors
What?
to go in through security.
Yep.
I thought you were talking about doing that, but I maybe
There were
Didn't
not
understand.
keys here.
no, only actual items. Oh, sleeping mask would be nice though.
Yeah.
I think it probably costs a little too much though.
Okay, so that's connected back over there.
Yeah, it
I
looks like it
spend
had
a bunch.
coins too.
Spending some steps to do this, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll all be fine. I could soft lock myself. That's still not fixed.
Oh,
Yeah. You remain. Oh no, I can't. Never mind.
it's not that one.
Not that. You can
No.
you can do it though, and it sucks.
You have to work pretty hard. I think I did that as well.
Okay, 16, 15 to dip into commissary to get the sleeping mask. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Eat. Yeah, I'll be in boudoir to actually benefit from the sleeping mask before I run out of steps.
You can't eat.
Right! Piss! Oh my god.
I mean, it doesn't.
Okay, you know what? Maybe the shoes will save me.
They're not doing a great job
They
yet.
really aren't. 1.
We got one. I think it's just superstition. Oh, try to see if you can draft the kitchen off of this, and then maybe smash the piggy if you do. Oh, bedroom.
That's not worst fate.
No. Because you can actually just probably go back and forth now farming, because you occasionally get one free step from your shoes.
I don't think that works without a second copy of bedroom.
Leaving bedroom and coming back is net 0, I believe. Am I wrong? No.
Yeah, I don't think the shoes will trigger this way.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a shoes problem then. Very sad.
Okay, well, in the name of permanent progress, let's
Smash piggy.
smash pig
All
by
right.
stuff.
Oh, goodbye, pig. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Sure.
Good stack of pennies. I could never hurt you.
Alright, so 72 of these damn things? Sure, let's enhance the pool. Let's get the lunchbox. Let's get the fucking... It just looks nice, I guess.
It just looks nice.
Now, I have the lunchbox, and that's not gonna remotely... No, it's not gonna do the thing.
You can't reach it or nah?
Well, it didn't seem like it needed to be reached. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. Right? Do I need... Does that mean
Dinner
that
doesn't
it...
have to be available. No.
Right. But is that an effect that I have to go to the dining room to get? Because it doesn't...
Yes, it's in the
Okay.
dining room. It's a permanent addition to the dining room.
I can open the security door off of pool.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe get something fun there with my last couple steps. Been a rough the next day, let me tell you. Actually, hang on a second. Swim trunks. Swim trunks? No swim trunks.
It seems to me that it won't take effect until tomorrow. Oh, the irony.
Yeah. Yep.
I would definitely do observatory. That way you might be able to loop around to the Hall of Mirrors still. And whatever this is.
The slice, that's going to give me some steps back. I wish I had activated the sail before going to the shop, but this is how it shakes out sometimes.
Blueprints is a bad game that has RNG.
Oh, right. Hall of Mirrors.
Yes.
Like, hang on a second, didn't I draft this already? Am I having brain time? Also, is it the same? No, it's not.
I'm pretty sure it's based on how many times you've drafted it, not what day it is.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's either four, I don't know, 4 or 1
4
or something.
times?
Yes.
4? God, the colors.
4 times 4 minus 4, I think.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh. 1 times 22.
20. 40.
Oh, right.
$39 over fuck off?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I totally would have done times 22. Totally. Stupid. Very dumb. Well, this one didn't have a coin either. Terrible.
Ha! Sure, suck it.
Yeah, why not?
For 0 reason.
Oh, but we may get something in here that feeds us. No. You could just collapse of exhaustion if you would want to.
I could just collapse of exhaustion. What if I... That's not powered.
Well, if you buy that, you'll have 1 step left, and then
I'll use
Hall
it.
of Mirrors.
Right, of course.
I think you can beat Hall of Mirrors. You can finish it. Hello, Draxus, on the blueprint screen.
The shadow of death rolls over you.
Yeah, I think this. I'm pretty sure it's if you get 3 doors, you get them all. You've done that one already.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah, Hall of Mirrors has been mastered.
I know,
You've
that's
done this one as well.
not the one. I wouldn't say mastered. Where's the one that lets me into the middle? Or is that just open? I'm
that
blind.
was always available, I thought. Well.
Oh. I understand.
Yeah. I like this room. I like how it chooses to do its thing. It's clever.
I don't actually know what doors I want to lower to go up in the middle. Just one at a time, I guess. Wait.
Ah, sometimes that can be food.
Yeah. Kinda hoping. I'm gonna bet though that it's all
They're all the same.
yeah, betting they're all the same.
Yeah, yeah. How could they not be in this room? The crazy thing is that there wasn't money stuck to the bottoms, the undersides of the upside down tables.
That would be fun.
I'm guessing that they are the same as what's on the tables.
Oh,
Well,
I beg your
that's
pardon?
interesting. We already have a gymnasium. An extra gym.
No.
Why?
Wait. Hang on. Can this change? If I don't pick this up, can this be different?
I wonder.
Is it only an extra gym right now?
I bet.
Or alternate question, is this pick-upable multiple different times?
I think we should do the safer test first.
Yeah, let's not pick it up and see if it's different the next time I get in here.
It feels very much like it is a random room out of what you already have. Because it's Hall of Mirrors all over again. But like longer term. But there's way better rooms than Gymnasium. I would love if it was only red rooms. I would consider that an excellent troll. Ah.
Okay.
Whew.
I don't know.
One last one, huh? So one of them had coins, and two of them have blueprints,
Yeah.
and the third one, no.
One
Did you open the way to it? Apparently not.
No, I'm having a hard time figuring out which buttons are
Oh, yeah.
which for that purpose.
This absolutely sucks. We need a map of this room, to be honest. Oh, that'll do it.
That will do it.
Maybe. A little bit awkward.
Oh wait. Whatever. It'll do it.
Yeah,
So
you did it.
the ones across from each other were blueprints. That one was coins. Is this also coins again? A key! Okay, so the upper ones are unreliably mirrored.
That is wacky.
I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know that I want an additional dead end, but it's one of the better dead ends. Just because it's simple.
My opinion
I
is
won't
I
take
love this
either of
room.
them.
Yeah, but you can absolutely wait and see if there's better ones.
That's true.
Like, I guess you should just ask yourself, what rooms do you hope to see additional duplicates of? And then just wait for them.
Multiple dining rooms. Give me food.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, they did give you a red room and a dead end to pick from. Kind of broke compared to some of the other choices you could get.
An additional drawing room. Probably wouldn't do that one on account of the duplicate safe.
We don't know.
I don't know.
I mean,
default second observatory would be kind of cool. More corridor.
Yeah, so there's better rooms out there.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's all that I was thinking about.
Excuse me.
What a great day.
Yeah. Certainly been weird.
I was hoping the piggy would smash for more, but it smashed for enough for everything except the huge items, so that's good. Oh, you haven't gone in there, have you?
I haven't been in there yet, no.
So you got it yesterday.
I guess let's...
Oh.
Okay. One door for... I'm very curious about the diagonal... I mean, I guess those won't be doors, but, like, it looks like they could be doors.
They do look like they could be, because it's like a rotationally whatever. It's definitely eightfold. It's eightfold symmetry.
Locked where?
The bedroom, obviously, right?
I mean, it gets me some steps, I guess. Actually,
Yeah,
wait,
and
yes, it
also
gets me
you
some
could
steps, I
eat
guess.
and stuff. Yeah, you definitely want steps. Also, the mask, too.
That's true.
It's
Okay.
15 rooms.
The day is unruined.
Yeah, we'll see. Was our last key again, so there's that. Hallway doors are always unlocked, but it costs steps.
Go back to secret passage after I eat. And does that door become unlocked?
Oh, and then you can try to get greenhouse, but you did gold already,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
yeah. Now we've got 4 dice. Let's see if we can do... Not the worst.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, we'll take that. I don't think we're
They're
getting...
all fine.
I don't think we're getting in the... There's the dining bell. Dinner
Yeah.
bell.
I was hoping for a shovel to dig up a delicious root vegetable. But
Yeah. Okay,
not today.
so 12, 11, 10. Oh god.
no, you got it. You got it. Yeah.
How do I actually get there?
It's through dark room.
9,
Gallery and
8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, okay.
You can even push it a little bit more and try to get like a room that might feed you better. Ooh, I hate it. Boiler room might feed you better, but if it doesn't, it's not. I don't. You probably can't even get back if you buy it.
I'm gonna do shenanigans.
You're here already.
Yeah.
Your package has been delivered
Your table has been delivered.
by the Keebler elves of Mount Holly.
Wake up.
Wake up, grab a brush, and apply some store brand makeup.
Okay, well that's kind of medium. I do like the way it just kind of like boop, into the room.
It didn't do it until you moved, which I think is interesting. Oh.
I've never seen that before in my life.
Oh wow! If you do it, you won't be getting anything else.
No,
today.
you're right. You're right. But
you-
I've never done it before.
So what else are you hoping to achieve today? If you do go back and eat, right? You want to get to Antechamber, right? How likely do you think you are to achieve that?
Probably not.
I mean, that's just something to consider. And if you redraw, what are you hoping to redraw into?
Something else that goes over there?
Something cheaper.
Yeah. Oh, but I've never seen it before.
Yeah.
No, you know
these
what?
are the-
Let's achieve permanent progress today.
Hey, all right, I like your choice.
That's the button we wish to. Oh no.
Oh, this is important.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's good. to have.
Now I can figure out shelter shenanigans. Hey, look, small gates.
They do be tiny.
8? November 8th? They're safe in here?
Today is the 29th, apparently.
Drafting Strategy Volume 1. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. Which feels like good information in and of itself. No, come back. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violet dreams. The Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Rest assured, I am a bedroom enthusiast, but not for that reason. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of bedroom enthusiasts, get a room. Thank you, heathen. Provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening in open space. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in a house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Synergies. Most green rooms. Fair. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Considering this is a printed magazine, like, it's talking about game mechanics, yes, but does that bit about architects in a general sense suggest that every house works like this?
We did have this discussion previously.
I remember parts of this discussion before. It's like, does it imply that building a home just involves this kind of bullshit, and that Mount Holly is special because it continuously involves this kind of bullshit?
That is an interesting question. I can see how it's generally applicable to building a house once.
Yeah.
Just not how it happens to get rebuilt all the time.
The timely manner. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Extra items never for free. Of course. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can both excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource: vexation. Synergies tomato soup. It's just a funny sentence. Skilled players, yes. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop. Hey, I want to do that. While an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Hell yeah. Neat.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. No. Is this the safe for this room? Oh no. There's that non-earthen globe again. Is this the first one we've been able to spin, or have I been passing up the opportunity to spin globes?
I don't know. Are there? I don't even know where they're a star. Maybe there's one in the office or something. I don't know.
In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Oh, God. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room? Interesting. Oh, these are all extremely interesting.
Yes.
Hey, Danny, do you want dog or bird? I have an option between the kennel, which presumably has dogs, and the dovecote, which has a ton of birds. Dog. Dog? Dog. It can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. No shit. They've been isolated in a dimensional void, not part of the house. Help! Oh, poor baby.
Woof.
Okay. Well, the next time I encounter this room, do I get to make a new choice? That would make sense.
Yeah. Oh.
Mask,
Well-
mask. No, it works. That's stupid.
Oh no.
That works. It started to fade out, and then I got the steps back. That's great.
That was fantastic. He felt a sudden burst of energy. Makes sense in the electric eel room. Was there some wacky stuff going on in the observatory image? Like weird coloring?
It does. I think everything gets bloom applied when power is present.
Oh. Do love unnecessary bloom. Yo.
That's kind of great.
Epic. That is
Yeah.
wonderful.
Secure all of that for me, please. Seal it in time.
I do appreciate that you felt like going in and out.
I don't know. I wanted to see if powering it
doesn't
did
matter.
anything.
Oh yeah, good point. It however appears to lack vents, sadly.
Yeah. It was worth checking.
No, it was. Not a commentary on the choice. I approve of science.
Okay, well, next day then. Immediately after a capitalism-driven ad break.
Yeah.
As ever, I don't want these to happen, but Twitch demands that they happen, so go stretch your legs, get some water. See you in a bit. Welcome back. I ran out of steps, my accounts are frozen, it's the end of a very weird day. Garden Jigsaw House of Tomorrow. That's a great title for what the hell just happened. Six tomorrow rooms? Really? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I didn't even realize it at the time. 3 puzzle rooms. They're all puzzle rooms. Eat my ass.
Oh, the gallery is a puzzle room.
That's fair.
Yeah.
4 new rooms. That's what I was going for, I guess. Garden Jigsaw House of Tomorrow.
Pretty cool.
And we're going to get the sauna bonus again. So we once again start with 90. And this time I start with 12 whole 12 whole gems. So maybe let's see about starting with an outer room this time and not doing the hovel because I've got gems now.
Yeah, hovel plus freezer is kind of crazy.
Schoolhouse. Yep, we're going classrooms today.
Oh, great day for it.
We're doing it. Within a timely manner. Also could have... Was shelter one of my options there? Could have chosen that, because I now know what day it is.
27th. I don't remember.
Maybe I don't know what day it is.
You did screenshot that though, right?
I screenshot the calendar with day
Yeah,
1. Yeah.
So we know.
So I can calculate it. Oh, hey, one of my books. Swimbird.
Bon Margle.
Detective Bon Margle got this book out as part of pursuing the... Alright, sure. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. That doesn't scan great. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. This is what they say when looking at me. You are not a sea bird, you are not a swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim. I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. I dare not dream, I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me, and I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring just feels like defeat. That's the end of this kid's book? Jesus!
We need more sad kids books.
I've also never seen The Attic.
Oh, you should do Attic.
Have I seen The Attic?
I don't know. If you haven't, you should definitely do it.
I don't think I've seen The Attic on stream. I could be very wrong. 8 items? Good heavens. 2 very good ones out the gate. 3 very good ones.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's got a ton of majors a lot
Good
of the time.
God. Oh. What are you pointing at here? That's the platform, the secret elevator platform.
Yeah. It looks like he's pointing south or southwest, maybe.
Yeah. Ooh, vault key. We might be able to get in there today, considering the wealth of gems. Ooh, what's this? April 12th. Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript would be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders. Change the ending. Too political. Too political?
April 12th.
Yes. What? Why? Should I immediately remember an April 12th significance? Or are you just pointing that out?
Yeah, I was pointing. It feels like, I don't know. Why is it on there? Like, does it make sense?
Yeah.
I don't know. Just
half
month
a
and day.
half a mind to spend a key on this.
Oftentimes you get a hammer in here. I think you didn't though.
Yeah.
You're out of. What I do is I don't fucking count how many items there are, and then I wonder for the rest of the day if I missed the key.
That's why I counted.
I'm glad you counted.
It's got 8 items in it. Let me fucking count. Oh, hey.
Not a bad spot for that.
Not at all. Hammer?
Also, yeah.
Hammer! Hammer!
Gabriel approves.
Fire!
Oh yeah, I guess you can just take a leisurely stroll back up.
Kapow!
This is a lot less funny than if you had used the key, but
Yeah.
I'll allow it. It's still pretty good.
Alright, let's get something that branches right here.
Mm.
Like that. Grade 1!
You've done it.
Alright, I've never
What do you
been in here on stream.
Uh-oh.
What?
These fucking worksheets made me take like an hour trying to figure things out. They're so confusing.
I'm deeply confused as to how.
It might just be something unique to me.
Every color is only used twice.
I want.
So one of these things is supposed to be yellow.
Oh, even worse. Like something might be. Oh yeah, and green. Yeah, there were 3 blues and 3 reds.
Yeah. Oh Christ, I didn't even realize the lizard wasn't green. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this entire worksheet. I am not going to be benefiting from it.
Yeah, yeah. Imagine being a tester and having to question the devs whether a red lizard is allowed or not, since that's a real thing. Thank you, Blueprints. Thank you.
The green, red, and orange. So red doesn't look like green on this particular chart. Green looks like orange in these colors. I'm
Right.
having a hard time.
Yeah. That's why I give my thanks.
Why do I keep pushing the wrong screenshot button? There we go.
I wonder if Caleb is Caleb.
There's a distinct possibility.
Because, yeah, this is like old papers from back in the day, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, hey. In case it hadn't been obvious yet, here's a real big one.
Try spinning.
I can't,
That's a neat trick. Oh, alright, well.
but I can stand on multiple angles of it, and
It's all relative. Like a family reunion.
okay, well. That's a real apple.
It is. Yeah, Classroom goes crazy with delicious apples. And little salt. Salted apple.
Where's the black cat? Okay. Sure.
Oh, you have redraws that are not dice related, and when you're in school.
Yeah. For each, this is actually kind of hot right there, so we'll take that.
It also synergizes with classrooms even.
Yeah, one time for each drafting room in your house. So this just increases those.
Yep. Feels good.
Metal detector? Eh. What are you metal detecting? Hello? What is this metal detector sensing?
Well, this is annoying.
Is it something I just don't know about yet?
I don't know.
Does this hint for me that there's something about the fireplace?
I feel like it should be beeping more.
Like, it starts beeping more if I'm, like, right up on it. Is this another room with a background, a thing behind it?
Does it beep less if you're in the corner with the safe?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, so there's
nothing...
something about the middle of this wall. Because it disappears as soon as I'm out here. It doesn't go off in this corner.
You can try crafting electromagnet later. Maybe. Well.
Sure.
Always. You do have a key, right? Oh no.
No, I
You
don't.
didn't go to sleep in that room. You could have, right?
No, I didn't have the steps for it.
You were too far.
Yeah. I did think about that.
Weird rooms at the end of the day. I can't remember even.
Alright, well, at least let's see if we can stave off encountering them for a while. Two coins. Well, this solves keys, kind of. Solves, quote unquote. Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're back to green, yellow, pink.
10. Or 3 times 2, say? Jesus. 8 divided by 8, so 1. So 20. Wait. Oh, no, right, that's subtraction, not division. I'm so used to it being on the ring. 12. Uh, 2, 4. What color is that? Is that multiplication? On the outer ring?
Yes. Whew.
Those are a lot more difficult for me than they have any business being. Okay, it was sensing these coins through the wall. That's what's happening.
Love it.
So indeed, it can sense through walls. So I could make the burning glass. Because there is that room with the chests and a bunch of... No, not the room with the chest. There's that other room with all of the unlit candles. With the, like, sigil on it. I remembered that existed after I was finished with the burning glass. Or I could try to do something else interesting later. So let's try to do something else interesting later. Well, we're not getting past it. I guess we can, actually. Hold on. We might be getting past it. Yeah.
Is den locked or something?
Okay.
Why are you trying to get past?
Confirmed. There is not a thing behind the completely suspicious thing.
Yeah.
I wanted to check.
That's what you're doing.
I just wanted to check.
And you've done the red box now. So
I've done the red box now.
Now you can have the boiler room in the optimal configuration.
Yup.
No, you got to go back to the den now and see if a single normal key comes out of the fireplace.
No. We're not doing that.
Oh well.
Oh wait.
Yeah, you do have to turn this back and forth all the time, which is a little bit annoying.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's not awful.
Into a security door, huh?
Rip.
What's up?
Security doors are sad right now, aren't they?
A little bit, but it's fine. I have an idea.
It's kind of jarring that like Anne was used properly. It feels like there's a lot of times now you hear people say Anne intentionally wrong with a consonant word coming up.
I don't know that I've had that experience. What the fuck? Oh, right.
The Black Print. Ill-fated Orindia.
I don't believe I've been in it.
No.
What is that?
A box marked with a rogue moon.
No. I knew about the door marked with the rogue moon. I guess this is technically a door. It's also not the rogue moon. The rogue moon has a hole in it.
Oh, is that?
All right, sure. Can I shoot the box open with this cannon that is here? I mean, that sword. No? Okay. This feels like a flavorful connection. Treasure trove into Foundation space. This is probably a fine place for Silver Key purposes. I don't really want to use 3 gems on that.
Well, you can always not. Mm.
Yeah, gift shop, I guess. Why not?
It's free and has 3 doors.
Most importantly, it has a door going into the wing.
Yeah.
We'll take that, but we're not
Really
going in it
would
yet.
love
Hmm?
a closet.
Yeah, I would.
We would love an
not that
electrical
one.
closet at this point.
Not that closet.
let me be more detailed. At least courtyard is always left unlocked.
Kaboom.
So is a box that's in the proximity of a hammer.
Heathen, the colors are political because they have. Let's get that out of there. They have.
Every country has a different color.
Yeah, every country has a different color. As. Let's see, was it in this one with the sigils? Or.
I don't know. It's in a few places.
It's in a few places, yes.
They literally had foreign flags on their first grade homework. It's a thing. Also, yeah, Arindia was black and was overthrown by Fen, which is red.
Yeah. I did go and organize my
Oh, good.
my stuff a little bit. And I will continue to do so after streams.
Which drafting strategies have you done? You've done 2 of them, right?
You
So
mean
the one from today?
You mean the books?
Yeah, the drafting digest or whatever they are. So, because we had this one, and I think you did the one in the library.
Yeah. I think the Red Prince is too political. Like, because of that, yes. That disparaging the hostile takeover ruling party of Fen with I don't know.
I think you've read more about it too, because I believe it's the archives clippings I think they talk about Red Prince.
It's true.
I want to say that it is. For fear of spoilers, I won't. But yeah, colors are a huge deal in this. Also, there's a theme with the rooms in the house, even that the red rooms are all oppressive.
Alright, well, I've still got plenty of steps. Time to start using this strategy. Kennel!
Ooh.
Time to meet the dogs. Oh my gosh!
Woof.
Oh my gosh. Look at these little babies.
Yeah.
Hello! There's a pet the dog button. There is a pet the dog button.
Best game.
So cute, so cute. Of course, they're working dogs whose job is to help the aristocracy hunt wild animals.
Yeah, that I'm less jazzed about them being hunting dogs, but you know, here we are.
Cat.
What?
Well, you wanted a black cat. Here you go.
What? Weird note.
Yeah. I know nothing about cat. It's beyond me. I'm sure it means something. Ah, you did do that, didn't you?
I did do that. Or do I get...
Yeah, so many questions.
Now we're going leadership.
I do like this one. You haven't drafted either of the others yet. Also, it's a queen. It's a queen room.
It's true. Also, this
By
is
the
still
way.
locked.
Yes.
And I don't know... I don't know where the key would ever be.
When you find the key, it'll be extremely obvious that it is the key for this.
Oh, okay. That looks like I should be able to pick that up for some reason.
Her ladyship's umbrella.
The umbrella is just like an alternate hammer. You still use it to hit shit apart. That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah. That would be good.
Dogs. Pat, 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 pat.
Bedroom right next to the kennel, probably not my ideal configuration.
I don't know. There's the leashes right here. It's very convenient.
Don't ever ask her ladyship what she did in her 20s.
In her 20s,
when-
you mean I needed to stop?
Well, she is a widow.
What a time to not have a... What a time to not have a shovel.
Is it this room?
No, it's the... I think
Oh.
it's the gym or the kennel.
Well, we'll get there eventually,
it?
right?
No, it's the
5.
gym.
Yeah, it is the gym. The lost treasure of squeaky shoes. The pirate. Basketball pirate.
Basketball pirate is a very
Basketball-
weird
It's a very funny image.
new band name.
Like the dude from SpongeBob, like doing a Michael Jordan slam dunk.
Yes. Hey,
Or
a shovel.
like a Kobe. Like
Take
yelling.
those.
You can take everything.
Take everything.
course,
Why
then-
not?
There are other shops in the game, so that's something to think about.
So my shovel is now a key, kind of. Right?
Yeah.
If I dig
it's
in a
better
room, I
with
unlock
Root
everything.
Cellar.
Yeah.
Root Cellar is crazy when you put kennel in.
Well, that's a bit poop right in this exact location.
Yeah, classroom
Classroom's
leading
better,
up
though.
to. So you should always do classroom as the room before the room next to antechamber, probably. Is the way I look at it. Yeah, it's math.
Oh,
It's color
Jesus.
math.
Oh, God. Nope. Okay, we're just taking
This
a
is just-
screenshot of that and I'll
It's
look at it
teaching
later.
you what you already know. So don't worry too hard about it.
Okay.
Oh, salt. Another filing cabinet. Yeah.
I really hope that's how many filing cabinets have shit in them.
Hopefully none.
You know what I mean. Jenny W. Might be the first time we've seen one with the last initial. They're all just kind of names, first names otherwise. Classroom really does teach you a lot of stuff, doesn't it?
Yep, it's doing its job.
Could get more interesting things here. Or I could leave. Wait, hold on. Is that effect only from classrooms?
Is what effect?
The being able to redraw.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
only from classrooms. It's the effect of classroom.
Let's go here. Give me some more dice for emergency purposes. Give me another gem for emergency purposes. Crap. That's okay. I have 33 gold. I can purchase a key. It's not great, but I can do it. Okay. Swim trunks? Swim trunks. They're just kind of here. All right. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Those are swimming trunks.
I get it. A pair of trunks. I'm a little upset I didn't think about that before.
Yeah. Crazy you didn't figure that out in a timely manner.
Hi. All right. Keycard. Sure, that solves another problem. I feel like I did figure it out in a timely manner. This place.
Ah.
I maintain that that's important. I have no proof, but I maintain it's important. Now, was this locked? Yes. Crap. Let's... Now that we have it, let's dig. Dig up the floorboards. Crunch, crunch. Eight gems. Well, that's less than ideal, but plenty of gems now. Dog.
It's good to have gems.
Couple coins. All right, all right, all right. Kind of seems like I'm going to get to do that this time. Perhaps. Just got to open some doors. I love that the metal detector immediately finds them.
It's doing its job.
Right. Yeah, the only one where the leading zeros are required. Which bothers me personally, but like, I get it. Is it worth doing classroom if it dead ends?
It will help the future classrooms. I don't know. Maybe you're looking for keys. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I think you're not.
I am after keys a little bit. And
You do have to do security, I think. And
No,
turn,
not anymore.
You have to turn the level to high.
That's
right?
true. I have to turn them all back on. Turnip. Another
Glad it turned
turnip.
up.
Another turnip. Key.
Yo,
All right.
that's big.
I'm offended that the metal detector is not losing its goddamn mind in here. Like, I realize its stated gameplay purpose is to detect coins, so having it go off in a room that does not have coins would be rude, but it absolutely should be going off about all of the metal that is in the treasure trove.
To be fair, it did go off in a room without coins. In fact, you were just in that room.
Well, okay, yeah, but it was sensing the coins that were, like, through the wall.
Yeah, well.
Okay, turn it the hell back up. And back on. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Right? That setting doesn't matter.
You have the key card.
Yeah, I have the key card now. So that setting doesn't, yeah.
Yeah.
2 trunks.
Yeah, I know where those are.
Yeah, I think we all know where those are.
A pair of trunks. One could say they were swimming. I do
Unfortunately,
like the fact they're floating.
unfortunately, at no point did I get the electrical closet to turn off the fucking, or turn on the dark room.
No. But you do have at least a little guidance in the form of duct work.
Yeah, I also have the den, so like I can draft here and not worry about this particular door. I'm okay with this. I'm less okay with that.
This is a bit whack.
Going locker room.
It's a very good choice. It's a very solid choice. It's this or blind. Oh, no, it's not. Locker room is one further north than I thought.
Yeah. I think it's worth the expenditure of steps to find out whether the door is locked. Especially if I end up with more keys than I started with, in which case it doesn't matter anymore. I don't even know where keys can show up in this room. Oh. There. Okay.
Yeah, metal detector is the GOAT. I'm telling you. Never won't be.
Okay. Powered room. A rare powered room.
For free.
Furnace? I
Yeah,
made it rare, didn't I?
probably. Yeah, I bet it's furnace. Darkroom into furnace is like insanely classic.
Oh, it could also have been archives, I suppose. I made that rare to, like,
It can't
fuck
be
right off.
archives. You're on a wing. This might be laundry or laboratory. It's probably lab, right? Isn't laundry a bit more rare than 2 pips?
I don't remember.
I barely ever see it.
It's lab
Nice.
with a trunk.
Hmm.
None of those coins exist.
It's a really, really secure box.
It's a Faraday cage as well. Oh, what a fucking weird everything here. I guess? Sure.
Sometimes you just gotta do whatever, like whatever it lets you do.
Hang on a second. Is anything different about, like, this now that I'm... No, okay. I was curious if that had changed with the end of the game. Answer: no. Well, I could completely bungle it. Yeah, we're taking the classroom. Okay, grade 3. What are we doing here? Here? Wait. Huh? What?
He made it work. Oh, hall pass.
The hell is that? Okay. Ha! Quinn, I like you. Disrespectful.
So rude.
I like you, Quinn. Yeah, you don't have access. Yeah, this is just kind of illustrating the spell shit with the elements, I think.
Yes, it is. Which is why that kid wrote tear
Yeah.
drop.
Okay, well, I'm curious where the conlang shows up. Because it's not yet.
We got, yeah, well, I mean, we didn't do Spanish until middle school where I came from.
Okay. I want something that branches both directions if I can help it. Want something that branches both directions if I can help it. I'll take an additional classroom in this location, actually. This is fine. We're not getting
It is
full house
fine.
today anyway. Okay.
This is
Okay.
geography.
Now we've got information. Now we have information. Colossus Orinda? Oh, interesting. R.T. Anders. So none of the students are doing particularly well at these. Haha!
Here we go.
I like you, Kathleen. I hope this isn't a political statement drawing the original realm for this place.
Mhm. We're not big on that in Fen Ares.
No, of course not. Ore sphere. Ooh. Ooh.
Ponder the ore sphere.
Oh. Oh, I can just look at this whole
Hey,
thing. All right.
Wait a minute.
I didn't know I could do that.
There's a lot to look at.
Christ,
Holy.
there's a lot of this, yes.
I never did this.
The North
tell you that.
Circle, yeah. The Spiral of Stars. That kind of looks like that same constellation-y squiggle.
Does it just go on forever?
Does it ever end?
Yeah, does it ever end? Right.
Chained Eagle and Bat.
Shit's wild.
South Key.
Oh.
Are those symbols even visible from... Oh, they are. Okay.
How interesting.
We have... friends with...
This is a lot of shit for a kid's, like, for an educational map. Really?
Tor?
It's 46 degrees, I suppose, but the other one says rot, does it?
Yeah,
Or not.
Rot Tor.
And those are all numbered in the middle.
Yes, I see that.
Oy.
For what purpose, I don't have any idea.
No.
Sacred
This-
Circle.
2 towers and a tree. Shit, man. There's always more.
Okay, this might be Conlang then.
Oh yeah.
Sage, Edge say...
It's gotta be C's, right?
Perhaps, yeah. Moravan.
I made a conlang. The word for C is C.
There's gonna be so many screenshots of this particular goddamn document. This is so much to think about. And I don't have any earthly idea how helpful it actually is.
No, this is. There's a lot. How interesting. What is it called?
The Etsphere. Wait,
This-
Otsphere and Etsphere or Orsphere.
Yeah,
Are those the halves? Yeah.
yeah, the hemisphere.
The like vertical
hemispheres.
hemispheres.
Oh, and that's Arindia. So the other one's continent of Moraven.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have a look at some of the other Keeper of Signs. Or the Seeker of Signs, rather, sorry.
Yes. Shit,
The
dude.
Outer Circle.
Oh, we know about a little of this. Because you like telescoped or magnifying glassed one of the planets.
Yeah, yeah. Does that mean that the planet is Mora? That would make sense.
The rest of them don't have
Is Eclipse?
oh,
In Eclipse? Okay. Isles of Orsay. Three of Tides. What the fuck?
Devoted circle.
The Devoted Moon and the Rogue Moon. The Rogue Moon's the tiny one.
Rogue Moon orbits
Devoted
the moon.
orbit 24 hours. Okay. That's something.
Moon orbits once a day?
Further nuance. Great. What an incredible thing. I don't have the tools to understand it right now, but
I would love.
it's gonna keep churning around in the back of my mind.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Classroom going the other way.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably just redraw and do it.
Classroom going the other way.
Bedroom is fine too.
Bedroom's good. Kitchen's also good. I'm kind of running low.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you've got gems. You do have gems.
Also, we have the kennel and dog food in the same day.
You're in a good spot to take advantage
Why
of
not?
that immediately.
Wild quail, if you have a trophy room.
Haven't done trophy room yet, I don't think.
No, I don't believe I have.
I don't even know if we've been served it. It might be like a post 46 thing. Or like when you get your first trophy. Hmm. Keys are nice.
Yup. Clavis the key.
Gems are also nice.
Oh, we're taking the pantry.
Yep.
Slide them pantries to the side. Go this way. Stop snaking me around.
Damn it. That irritating feeling of getting snaked in the bedroom.
Oh no. No!
Don't worry, we always have Pool, my beloved. Unfortunately, it's not gonna. I mean, you needed Great Hall or a Secret Garden.
It's true. Hear me out. I can make something. I can make something real cool and put it in here.
You have things with which to make other things, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, capitalism has snuck up on us again. We'll be back. We interrupt this broadcast for a special bulletin. Dog on camera. Partially.
Hello, little
dog
Clancy.
partially on camera.
Good baby.
Oh baby. Can you step like back a bit? There we go. There we go. Now we've got your face. Oh, we got the top of your head, really. I went and made the secondary camera taller for something the other night, which now means it is far above Clancy's little floof. And if I take my hand off of him, he will surely run away.
Oh no.
Well, you know, someone stopped petting me. Time to go check with somebody else. Maybe they love me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I continue to love you, baby. You're very fluffy. Here, let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can manage to do this one hand. Oh god. Nope, we're already having a trip. Already having a problem. Baby. Dog. Stinker of a time. No! No, Clancy, off! Beans. Well, camera's back on the ground for the next time he's over here, I guess. Heck.
Why not?
Welcome back from the ads. And from dog break. What can I hope for?
Oh yeah, you're gonna build something. Some
If-
sort of contraption.
Yeah, if I use the coat check to uncheck the gear wrench with my remaining doors, what can I hope to draft that'll be relevant? The mechanarium itself?
That's a.
That
I think
wouldn't
that's-
appear
It's a
there.
room that can't appear on the sides.
Yeah.
So storeroom, right? Or I mean, spare green room, right? That's where you're gonna go from.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do.
Crap.
I mean, you might get you might try to draft the. You don't even need to draft it. It would be compass makes you draw north rooms, and then the drafting studio is north from spare bedroom.
That's true.
I think that's all you can do is try to get rooms that are good.
Did I did take a screenshot of that. Okay. So I wanted to make sure as I was heading back through. No, wait, I was going to the workshop. What am I doing? The answer to what I'm doing is going the wrong way. Okay. So we have the compass.
Yeah, you can create a dowsing rod, or yeah. Where were you gonna use this?
There's that
Oh, you're gonna
room.
stash it.
No, there's that room with the sigil and the bunch of unlit torches,
Okay,
and I don't
so
know what's going on in there.
Yeah. So you're gonna save it, and then like pull that room.
Is that behind
Like
the
it's
basement, or is that?
yeah. It was well. You got to it through Tomb for the first time you got to it.
Right. And dowsing rod is items, but I don't think I've made
Yeah.
that for real yet.
Yeah, you want it for your crafting completion
Yeah.
percent.
That looks different than I remember. Eh. Locker room really did not spread a whole fuck pile of keys, did it?
You don't have office, do you? Or the conference room?
I don't.
Okay. Yeah, I get those confused. You do definitely have office.
Yeah.
Turns out.
Just wanted to see if I had maybe missed it, but... Yeah, so either the pool or spare green room. Right, and I don't have a shovel anymore, because dowsing rod is bad. Right, and they're fucking... Oh. Beans. Commissary. We're not doing anything else with it right now. It's the wrong goddamn direction. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh. Well, there they are. Yeah?
Sounded a little bit breathy.
That's fine. I would like to see this more often. Just a little
Yes.
more often.
Yes. I'd like to see it all the fucking time, honestly.
I would like to see this very often.
Yeah.
And I would like to see you in hell.
Yeah.
Is rare as it gets? Oh yeah, it's that.
Yeah,
there's
rarest
uncommon
as
and
rare
then
as it
rare,
gets.
right?
4 dots.
Okay. I was like, are you sure we can't make it even less likely?
Oh yeah. And I'm at 20 stars. Right, and I got rid of my fucking magnifying glass. What else we got? Casino. Clock tower.
Oh. Well, I can't say more.
Oh god.
Yes, so many interesting choices for sure.
Well, I did have 4 tomorrow rooms that one day. There's a lot of tomorrow effects. Also, clock tower's a tower.
Yeah.
kind of want to see where the stairs go. What's up the tower? What else does it do? Certainly this is... I mean, it's not labeled a mechanical room, but it feels like it's going to do shit.
It's definitely a tomorrow room.
Also, let's make this manor more timely.
Yes.
So yeah, it was... Right. It's yeah, that was torch chamber that's behind the thing. Which means I need the basement key to get back in there. That's right. I need the basement key or catacombs to get back in there. We're sure that it's not just open, right? That was a whole lot of... Why would it be? Why would it be? A door requiring a key. Why would it stay open? I want to look. I want to confirm that I am disappointed. I'm disappointed. Okay. No, it is permanently open. What?
Uh-huh.
Wait,
How interesting.
did I actually double check the one at the bottom of the well? Or did I just assume that it'd be locked again?
Did you do any digging?
Oh yeah, that counts as the foundation. Oh god. Oh no! Okay, didn't think about that. I definitely did not think about that counting as part of the foundation. Of course it's unlocked.
Never thought of that.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. Well, I guess we're down here now.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Great question. This doesn't actually go where I wanted it to go, does it? Wait, yes it does. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Because the normal hammer doesn't do that. Okay, so I do have an alternate way of getting... Oh shit. Right.
Yeah, but you can't pull it from this way.
Right. Crap.
Yeah, I think even if you did pull it from this side, it would still be a little bit tricky. Because you'd have to get back to this side of it. Or, like, you know, I'm saying it's stupid, but the idea is sound.
Alright, well, that was a bunch of bumbling. But it was good bumbling.
There was learning.
There was learning. several classrooms.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking about the door that just opens.
No, I know. I'm just
Okay.
calling back to the presence of the learning rooms.
I wonder if spreading dirt on the driveway counts as unlocking doors.
And does outside count as a room?
Yes, right? Because there's always a room name.
Thank you, heathen. Okay. So it doesn't reset? Why is this open? Does it just definitively not reset?
Yeah, it could be.
And I never bothered to check if it reset? Now,
Oh.
Torch Room suggests to me that there's probably a specific way to light these, but I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's interesting. It looks like this fragment of the map also had the buried floor plan thing. Like it was part of the print.
So I'm just gonna... What happens if I
Yeah.
light all of them?
Indeed.
Something is happening.
Oh, yes. Skyrim.
Particles are happening. That's a little funny. That's a little
Please
funny.
ignore.
That's really funny.
Do not screenshot.
I screenshot it like 3 times. That's very funny. Okay. Well, I'm delighted to report that the stream is fucking pitch black.
Like ill-fated or India.
I'm in a tunnel. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might have been better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. So that was the back end of this.
Here we go. Oh, you might actually have all the chests.
I don't think I have king. Leadership's chamber. I don't think I know king.
Oh. It's pretty rare. Great music.
I don't actually know. Hold on. What? Oh, God. No, wait, hang on. I do know where night is. Observatory has night because puns.
Yeah, that checks out.
Bishop. Do I have a place with a bishop? So what's actually... Office does have one then, doesn't it? That's right. Do I have a place with a bishop? I never took the chapel today. That one I'm not sure on.
Brute force.
I guess I can brute force it.
Also, yeah, Herbert is the king. Ladyship is the queen, and Herbert is the king. It makes sense.
Yeah. Don't do that to me. No.
Attic is bishop.
Right.
Yep.
What the fuck does that mean?
Welcome to Chess Prince.
I guess I should check the other powers. Add the armory. Queen side of your house. Okay, that's interesting knowledge as well. Like, I know it's associated with her, but also just calling it the queen side.
Yep.
5 steps for one queen. Gambit of the Queen. I just noticed what this is fucking called. Oh. Heck. That's kind of neat.
Pick red like a total Chad.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, they're all busted.
Okay.
They're all very good.
They're all busted except for... I mean, I guess I don't know what armory fucking does.
Yeah, you don't even know.
So
Pawn, I would say, is not that busted.
So hang on a second. Do I only get to make this choice once?
Do you want to know?
Yes.
You get to pick once per day, but only if you can actually satisfy
Okay.
the chessboard.
For each time that I satisfy the chessboard, I can make this choice and gain a new power.
And when
and
you
they
pick each
and
day,
they
they
stack?
become unavailable until the next day.
Do they stack though?
No, they do not stack.
Okay. I don't know. Work with me. These are questions.
Yeah, I'm just laying it out.
I really quite like this idea. I think
What are
the
you gonna
queen might be the least appealing to me.
Lose 5 is wild. That's insane. That's minus 45 each day if you do a full house.
Yeah.
That's bonkers.
I'm curious what that is. I'm curious what the armory is, but also this just seems sick. I guess
think you
maybe
can
for
pick
that reason I go with
blue,
the
too.
pawn.
Yeah, you can just pick anyone when you reach rank 8.
I
Kind
suppose
of
that
sucks for
yeah, I
some of
guess
them.
if you reach rank 8, then I can't actually choose king. Right. Okay. No, we're going king.
No, yeah, you can choose king.
Not from pawn.
Yeah, why not? Does
Because
it say you? Oh,
it didn't
did it
list
say?
it didn't
Yeah,
list
okay.
king.
That makes sense. Pawn can't promote to a king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck? What a cool room.
Yep.
What a weird day from like, oh, I don't think I'm going to make it, to okay, sure, permanent progress out the ass.
Out the ass. You do have, yeah, you have access to that, to the underground now, even if the fountain is full.
I'm also underneath this elevator for there's no floor.
Shh. Don't tell them.
I took
Tell
a screen.
Peps.
I took a screenshot of your back faceless floor.
I could have sworn I did this too. It's interesting. It's
Huh.
definitely the kind of thing someone would do, like,
Well,
and
they
report during testing.
yeah, they
for,
should
like,
they
years.
they should have asked me.
They should have. Maybe they'll
Im-
ask for you
imagine-
for their next one.
Imagine having known about the password thing before anybody in like
Yes.
the data mining group ever
You-
got the chance.
It would have been like going back in time to shoot Hitler, except like they're not bad people.
Yeah, going back in time to
It would have
to permanently end
killed the Red Prince before he's even gestated.
I'm surprised there's not a call button for that elevator for this exact situation.
Yeah. Well, they also didn't even think of going to stand under it and looking up, so the logic tracks.
Is there a reason I would ever want to?
I don't
I don't think
I would
so.
not want you to do that. If it was me, I wouldn't want to do it. Because, like, yeah, there's a reason that it starts in that position.
Yeah. Well, I just mean now that I have assured access to this back side of it, right? Like with that.
Well, now that you have that access to the cart anytime, so might as well leave it where it's
Yeah.
least offensive for now.
Okay.
That's my take.
Sick.
No, 6.
Jesus. Is there anything else I can do with 6 steps before I pass
Definitely
out?
not go to coat check.
Yeah.
Oh, but you probably want to get the wrench out of coat check one of these days now that you have the mechanarium or whatever
Yeah,
it is.
yeah. I want to make the mechanarium more common. I want to make all the mechanical places
Yes.
more
Super common.
likely to appear. That's
Do
part that.
consider that you want to draw mechanarium after all the other ones.
You mean it won't gain doors?
Yeah, good question.
Well, we literally saw the table pop into existence in the mailroom, so like it could gain a door it did not have.
Yeah, we could try it.
Is there anything else I can burn in glass?
You've done church, you've done dynamite, you've done tunnel, and you've done the stairway thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what else there. Oh, yeah, these are all gas, aren't they?
You're so suspicious.
Yes, this is very suspicious. I heard
ca-
that
I
described as a little table, like a tiny table, and I thought it was the funniest thing I had heard that day.
Bird.
Yep.
What a wild day. Been having a series of wild days, really.
Even when you accomplish nothing, you accomplish
Hey,
something.
look, a swim bird.
It is a swim bird. You didn't buy one yet, though.
No.
I guess that's your, like, childhood swim bird. It would make sense that you could get the merch.
Yeah, we're not getting anything else with 2 steps.
Mm-mm.
Baronial campus. Neat. Okay. Banner of the King. I can just... How many of those can possibly show up?
Yeah, all of them.
Also, fuck right off.
What
Can I-
colors are they? Would
Yeah,
you like?
can I get
Hold on,
labels,
I'm-
please?
I'm gonna do a
This sucks.
snipping tool real quick.
This kind of sucks,
that
because
up.
with all 4 of these right next to each other, I can't tell the goddamn difference between any of them.
I love having God-given accessibility. I really do. Sucks for everyone else, unfortunately. But I'm gonna label these out. I've got the screenshot.
Thank you.
I wish more people with God-given accessibility would realize and remember that not everyone does. Something privilege.
So, blue, probably purple, orange,
Oh, hold on. I need to get that again.
green? Or is this
All
orange?
right, let's see.
Maybe this is gold?
It's blue, purple, orange, green, gold, red, black. I'm typing it out right now.
Okay. Thank you, Heathen, also, for typing it out right now. What do I actually want to do? My immediate temptation was to pick green and just get, like, maximum green synergy, simply because they keep showing up.
I'll try to get terrace first if you do that. So hit it from the side, you know?
Yeah. It also appears that I can choose that whenever. So I can do an amount of drafting and then switch color modes.
Once per day. But yes, you can.
But like I can
you
can
don't-
set
you
that mode
draft
later.
before you pick.
Yeah.
The only stipulation is 1 time per day.
Right.
Yep.
So like I could start going this direction or not.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't get terrace in the corner. I don't think. I've never seen it in the corner.
Wonder if that drawing... No, it's still Herbie. Okay.
You thought it might be You?
briefly struck by the notion that it might have been redrawn to be me, because I'm the Baron now. Yeah, I mean, I guess, why not? Push the green button. Great.
Did you pick green yet? Even?
I just did.
Ah. How lovely. Pick green, get served purple, obviously.
No, there's not going to be green rooms in the middle.
The courtyard.
Like that. Yep.
Spare green. A few rooms.
Sideways green room is an interesting situation. As much as it is a waste of courtyard's unlock effect, I want something going
you want
vertically.
north.
Yeah, something northward.
Yeah.
No shovel?
agree.
Really? Nothing? Oh,
Megamind meme.
no shovel.
Aquarium is a green room, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose that means I'm gonna keep seeing that a bunch, aren't I?
Yeah. Save it for like later in the house.
I'm gonna use it
Or not.
now so I don't run out of so I have corridor. 'Cause I don't want to waste
that's-
courtyard and then corridor immediately, you know?
Yeah, that's big brain, I think.
Oh, good. The least I can hope for is that somebody on Twitch thinks that I'm big braining it. Ever.
Yep. That's what they call me. Somebody on Twitch.
My co-host and friend.
Give me my flowers here.
Walk-in Closet's been buffed by having drawn Ladyship's Chamber yesterday.
Yeah, doesn't work that way.
No? Does it not? I thought it was next time.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, next
Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. Did you gain 3?
I didn't.
Rip.
It doesn't specify same day.
No, seems like a game mistake, like a wording mistake. So it should be the next time today.
Okay, well that's fucking annoying then. I had
Listen, the overlap between Magic the Gathering players and Blueprints devs is probably non-zero.
It's definitely non-zero. In fact, it's extremely non-zero. You know how Tonda raised money for this?
No,
Oh, you don't?
I think you mentioned offhand once.
You
Magic.
you remember the Magic the Gathering spoiler website Mythic Spoiler?
Yes.
That's Tonda's.
Oh, really?
It has had a link to Blueprints for a couple of years now as like, hey, the ad revenue from this thing is fueling this thing. Check it out when it's done.
That's what a coincidence. I stopped going to Mythic Spoiler the same time I learned about Blueprints.
Yeah.
Classic.
I went there randomly because I'm like, what was it? It was after we'd quit Magic. I went looking to see to gripe about Duskmourn, House of whatever. Specifically the horrifying imagery that they're just, like, it's just in the cards. Have fun with a draft environment where somebody picks this card because it's upsetting rather than because it's actually good. Okay, so it is an item that I can pick up. Interesting. But while I was there, I noticed a button relating to Blueprints, and it's like, what is that doing here? And then I learned the connection. Okay.
That is interesting. Oh, hello. Can you handle it? It's a pun. Oh, pump room. Are you looking for pump room so that you can get swimming trunks?
I mean, they're right here.
Yeah, you can't swim.
Yeah.
I do appreciate the irony of getting a hammer, though.
Yeah, it's not lost on me.
I love having greenhouse. I just love, like, don't get me wrong, the having the lever would be nice. So many interesting choices.
I'm gonna need keys.
Yes, yes. I resist backseating that, but also you have the yes. What's in here? Whoa!
Okay.
2 items, ayo.
Yeah, when it stops being the upgrade disc, it's an item spawn point.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was 2 items. Oh, the hooch.
Yeah. I don't remember if I ever screenshot that. It's not
Maybe not.
supremely useful, but I'm taking it now.
Magnifying glass or nah?
Not yet.
Eh. So Denny was in on it, and the driver was in on it, and we don't know. We know there was a third person, I think, but not who. Or is that wrong?
I don't know. I don't know if we know for sure. Also, boop. Just watch
Yeah.
that wood disappear.
Rest assured, I took multiple recordings of that disappearing wood. Okay.
Okay,
well, that
so
answers that
it is
question.
it is just open. It's
That is
just
nice.
open. Okay.
I never tried that during
I
development.
I just wanted to try that for myself to confirm that it wasn't a thing with dig spots.
I really, really hope that was a thing that was changed during development, and that I did not have the smoothest brain of all time for like 4 years.
Smoothest brain of all time for 4 years? Oh, he sounds like the current political system. Fuck.
Stop making everything political.
Everything's already political.
It's almost like it has the capacity to affect every single element of your life.
My very existence has been made political.
Yeah. Just a casualty of the class war. Very sad.
Speaking of my very existence, patreon.com, please help.
Tunnel.
Yeah, tunnel.
Tunnel is the only one that goes somewhere. So, instant pick in my book. It also goes straight to the antechamber if you want it to, although, like, probably not. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, wow, definitely doesn't.
Memes. Just gonna keep
I mean, have you tunneled
pushing
to,
this button.
like, forever? Because you're guaranteed to get tunnel from tunnel. What happens if you tunnel at the end of the house?
It's a shame I can't pick black. You know, for fun.
No black books. Maybe maybe one of these days. You'll be in the library, notice something that you never saw before. Oh, it's a black book.
Let's do Lost and Found just to see.
Okay.
What did I lose?
Nothing.
Oh, it's when I enter it? Wait. Is it whenever? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you had some
Oh!
secret service agents for your important items. Oh, these are pink, by the way.
Are they? I thought I was looking at two different shades of gray.
That's rough.
You know damn well that that's not what this pattern rotates to in one step.
Eh? Why not?
It should be right next to each other.
Oh, you just need to get them like in a cross and then rotate it.
Yeah.
Oh. These are the things that like they look like they're gonna be simple. Then
There
they
we go.
suck. Money. Oh, pawn.
That
Is
makes
this
sense.
a pawn room or is that pawn? Hello, upgrade disc.
I hate that that's here.
Why? What's the problem?
If I pick it up and have to pass through this room again, there's a chance I lose it.
Yeah, you also don't have to pick it up.
Yeah, so I'm not going to.
I do like this little like greenery effect they have going on. Yeah, patio is huge.
There's a gem. Damn.
Oh.
Lost my car keys. That's fine. That happens to me daily.
Those are like you lost the two items that you could afford to lose.
Yeah. So I think now...
Stonks.
Hi. Hello, partial sigil of let me check my notes.
Well, obviously wavy means wavy means water, and
Alright.
dots in a circle. It's like a chocolate chip cookie, but like a big one because it's sliced up, so it's like a cookie pizza.
You over here. So core is currently unknown.
I think we have every other bit. Oh, but it's
Wavy
it's
lines
heat.
are heat.
wavy lines are heat.
Moats are
Spiritual.
spiritual. Border is
Pink.
pink. That
This is the one that goes with the box.
yeah, this is the one that goes with the box. So we know what the core is now too.
It's
Not listed.
Smithsonian or whatever, the Capitol building, White House. I think. Wait, you took a picture of it?
I took a picture of lots of things.
Oh, it's in the world map. But
Yeah, I don't think I've
I don't
sorted
think it's
that one yet, have I?
labeled. No.
Let's...
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of today's as well. So it's hot and pink and spiritual. I love it. I love this place.
So do I.
I'm ready. Got my swimming trunks on.
Let me go back to map folder here. It's this pair of islands. Possibly.
Oh, those are answers though.
Yeah.
Oh, but everyone wrote it. No, they didn't. Not everyone.
Not everybody.
But the one who got like everything wrong wrote it. Didn't write it. So
So that's
Vera.
the Vera. Which, yeah, that's Vera.
I'm guessing Infinity is the South Pole, probably, or something. Or the North Pole. I don't know. There's a lot going on.
So it's the sigil of Vera or whatever.
Seems that way to me.
Yeah. I don't know what the significance is as yet.
Yeah, but yeah, it's important.
I feel like I probably take these now.
I agree. Why would you ever want to come back here?
Well, because there's potential shit in this space, but
Oh, that's horrible. Ugh. You know what's super cool is drafting Lost and Found early, and then drafting a dead end right off it, so you don't lose anything.
well, of course I don't have any keys, so
Yeah.
I can't really
It doesn't tell
fuck
you
around with
which
that right
door
now.
is progress either. The corridor is always left unlocked. Hmm.
Let's go commissary from this
Yeah.
position.
I think you need the door.
Shovel and magnifying glass. Why not? Oh,
Yeah, you have
oh,
access.
good thing I didn't fucking lose that.
Oh, wow. Green rooms are free. Oh, Cloister is no longer a green room.
Yeah, we're chappeling this one just for
Yo.
options.
Yeah. It's good to keep your gem.
Oh, this went back down after Big
Yeah.
Smash.
Makes sense. It's generous of them to even leave it up.
Fuck.
That's fine, probably.
Keys.
Three keys.
Two keys.
It's three something else, maybe 3 gems or coins. Unless chests are better later in the house.
I
That is,
don't
something
know
to
for
think
sure.
about. Interesting. You can double your resources. Of course, the troll toll will have something to say about that. Pope Leo demands his tip money. Deep dish tip. God damn it.
How dare you?
Cursed. Hallway will reconnect. Pump room is better. Right? I mean, I don't know. You already rejected it once. I don't know what you would want to do in here. There's things to do. Surely there are things to do.
So now that the elevator is connected into the same place that the fountain would go, I don't need the fountain drained.
Probably.
I believe.
I believe that's correct. Permanent progress is a hell of a drug. Also, knowing that that valve exists is a hell of a drug.
Yeah. Oh, I felt so silly.
I mean, on one hand, nah, but on the other hand, yeah, because like follow the pipes. Wait a minute, why is there one pipe going to two different tanks? Also,
Right.
there's a diagram. But still, it's not. I think it's missable. Oh, are you draining it?
I'm,
Full
dra-
suck?
I'm draining the reservoir.
Nice. Yeah.
I want to walk on the
why
ground in
wouldn't
the
you?
old site.
Yeah. I'm all for it. I will say that the like missed parts of this game, like this room and the boiler, they're extremely clunky. Not a fan.
I kind of wish there were a version of this interface where you could just select source and destination
Yeah,
rather than need to do this.
kind of clunky. It's cool, like for the sake of being a puzzle the first time. But yeah,
And
this is a little
it
slow.
stays that way, right?
To be fair, you're not
the
doing
other
it the entire game.
yeah,
Like,
it's really critical that it effing stays how it is.
get dry. Well, good.
Okay.
Now we have something else to do today. So that's nice. Are you gonna have enough room? You can suck out 4 units, I think. Is fountain completely full?
Fountain's completely full and the reservoir tank, or the reserve tank is completely full, so I'm not going to get away with both. But
Reserve tank, how dare you?
it's much more useful than a reserve tank, you're right.
Yes.
Wait, what is the thing actually called?
Auxiliary, I think.
No, it is the reserve tank.
Oh shit. 0 out of 10 on Metacritic. Or at least on Metroid Critic. There's a reason that reserve tanks never appeared in another Metroid title ever again.
One sphere.
Yeah, I'm making a mod pack where pretty much all the items have been tweaked or improved. I improved reserve tanks by replacing them.
I mean, whatever, I guess.
Your steps are not too poor condition.
Eat the rest of it.
There are starving kids in Reddington.
Can I reach? No? Okay. That's fair.
Aquarium.
Over to aquarium. Hope I get a room with a computer.
Oh, do you not have?
No, I don't.
Worst case, you can coat check it if you're willing to give a wrench up. Wrench seems a bit rare.
Just kind of compulsively digging the spots now.
Yes! We do have technology.
All right.
Done it.
Well, it's at least something. Permanent
it's,
progress. Did I just see the
interesting.
workshop? What the hell happens to the workshop?
Whatever. Get
Damn.
there. Nook is insane, in my opinion. All of them are like top notch.
Always draw library? Ends up being
is
a
my
little,
choice.
like, snaky corner, but you get
Yes.
rare rooms out of it for sure.
Yes.
I
Then again,
kind of like the
bacon and
breakfast
eggs.
nook, personally.
Yeah. Add the thing to your pool, the morning room.
Add a thing to your pool, get more steps,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I pick library personally when I do it, but like not really. Like I picked this one as well. They're good for like different objectives. I do like rare rooms. Like I don't like them that much because the ones I like I make common, but but you can't always get dealt them. Like attic I would make common if I could.
Does it just never present that one?
I mean, I probably does. I just haven't seen it.
Ha fucking ha. Give me the keys now. Of course. Of course.
Yeah, you are kind of locked out of your whole corner, aren't you? You can do more rooms if you really wanted.
I have an idea. Outer room tool shed
Oh,
and hope.
you have a lot of tools already, I believe. Which means you're probably gonna get good ones here. Oh. Yes,
Okay.
my beloved.
Now I only need to get the bloody workshop somewhere, which I think can only be in this stretch after the potentially lose something I'm... Well, no, hang on.
Oh,
We have the keys
You
to
didn't get
open this. We
workshop.
have two spaces. We have two spaces
that's-
to reach the workshop.
I thought you had workshop.
No, you're thinking of yesterday.
Yeah. If you get workshop, stocks are high.
Yeah.
If you don't, we can't get much lower.
It's all fine. It's all fine.
If it doesn't, you can just go outside and take a walk through the reservoir to ease your troubled soul. Gems are nice. Vault would also be fun now that you have 3 gems. Oh, also drafting studio would be fun. There's definitely more to accomplish.
Okay.
Those won't go anywhere.
No, I know, but this one's got stuff in it.
Ah. Stonks.
I can tell by the metal detector,
It do be detecting.
which is an incredible use of metal detector in this case.
Yeah, I like it.
Just for the sake of it, goddammit, I know I'm not getting there. Bah.
Yeah, you are kind of locked out completely. Honestly, this is good. West Wing Hall, if you had picked it, would mean it can't appear again while you're going north.
Oh, Jesus. 16 is 4 squared? Yes, I think. Yes.
Yeah. Green, red,
20.
yellow, red.
Christ, this is supposed to be green? Oh my god.
It's multiplying by 1, so just ignore it anyway.
No, I'm just like, you said green,
Yeah.
red, yellow, red. I would never have guessed that this was green to begin with.
The inner circle is like a teal turquoise color.
Yeah,
call it
I
green.
would have called it like a blue.
It's bluish, yeah. That's fair.
So yeah, it's just times 1 a couple times. It's just 2.
The math is like the hard part, but finding the number on the dartboard is the hard part, we'll say.
100? Is that? No. Yes?
Yeah, it's 100. 10
Okay.
squared.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure what fucking color that was.
Yeah, it's 10 squared. And then 20, minus 20, minus 20, 5 by 6.
Down to 60 over 6. Just back to 10.
Yep. You
Okay.
finished your math equation. Where did that bring you? Back to 10. You're going for it.
Oh, I can't pick blue.
No, blue is
Oh.
not a.
Well,
I
beans.
thought maybe you
I
had
forgot.
a plan. I was like, oh.
I wanted to make sure that it wasn't going to be green.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, you could have done that by picking like the only green option left in the house. I think. I'm pretty sure that there were no more green rooms.
well, that's okay. Well, whatever. We're not getting away with the plan today, so let's do the risky one that goes through Lost and Found twice.
Yes.
Risk, 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 Stratego. Risk.
Risk of rain.
Damn it!
Oh. Workshop.
If
workshop,
this is a workshop, I'm going to be fucking
Okay.
furious.
Oh, look, it's Veranda. Make sure you wouldn't draw a green room.
Battery pack in a box.
It sounds a lot like peeing.
It does sound like peeing. You're right. Brick. Happy Pride.
At least we can go back
what?
this way. It is. It is. It is a door. Oh my god.
Door.
Why didn't I think of this? Or odor. It could be odor.
So hang on a second. This is not the first. This is not the first
It's
thing
not
of
the first
letters
time
that we've seen.
this. No, we found one in the cloister of Draxus.
We've seen 2 of them.
Besides this?
Yeah, we've seen 2 of these.
Oh, where was the other one?
Okay, we're getting a notepad. You're not getting a notepad. Where the hell is my notepad? Cool. Well,
Door.
notepad's not starting. We're getting notepad++.
I never tried hitting secret passage from the back.
So about my time away at con. You can't say I've never tried hitting something from the back in my presence, John.
No, it was very much set him up and knock him down. It's content farming.
Good heavens. Okay. So, what was the other one? It was CXET.
That was Draxus.
Yeah.
We're gonna assume a 9x5 grid, probably, right?
That makes an amount of sense. They're... I don't know.
Dorsex ET.
Thanks.
I've been practicing my my word knowledge. Classic concentration with Alex Trebek.
And then there was this one that we found in Blackbridge that I had assumed was binary at the time,
Oh,
but now that we have something to go on,
yeah,
it's
probably not
distinctly
binary.
letters. So all of these are actually
Do they fit?
they're 5 tiles tall. Do you suppose this is
That's
like
why
the-
I'm saying 9 by 5.
right? The house layout was 5 by 9. Do you suppose this is 9 by 5?
Oh, you think it goes sideways? That makes sense.
In which case, that would get
That
an
makes
additional
way more
space,
sense.
maybe. This one only looks like it's 4. That doesn't help.
We aren't there yet. I think we just keep going and get more pieces.
Yeah. Do look at more doors from the wrong side, I guess.
As you so eloquently put it. All right. What do we look? Ooh.
Yeah, we're done here.
That is, I guess, a really obvious one to check, isn't it?
Wait, hang on. We're not done here. I've completely drained the reservoir. We've completely drained the reservoir, and I have a bunch of steps again.
Yeah.
Oh, you shouldn't need to be watching stream. I'm actually sharing screen today rather than blueprints, so you're not missing out on when I bring stuff up.
Yep. I see it. I see the notepad. Thank you.
I remembered.
Yeah, I forgot.
Okay.
Someone forgot their
What the fuck is this?
Welcome to the Mount Holly baggage check, where they throw your chest whenever you come to visit.
Oh wait, they're just. Did I not have any keys when I was in the fucking treasury?
I think you did have a key.
I didn't think it prompted me for a normal key.
I
What
don't
the
know.
hell is this? Sure, I've got 5 keys.
Yeah, why
What's
not?
happening in...
Blue notes are true. Okay.
The pink boxes do not contain any prizes.
Let's see.
Which
You can
one's
tell which
pink?
are obviously pink. Yeah, that one. I
This
think.
one's pink? Okay.
To me, it's like a washed out red. That's white. Green notes.
A prize is in a box marked by thing, but I don't know the validity of green. We never figured that out. Green
Yeah,
notes
no.
in that one person's room are true. We know that.
12 major keys, I believe, was that note.
Oh,
I'm still
that's-
not convinced.
I guess
so
let's
many
keep opening
options.
those. The
Sanctum
Sanctum Key. Okay, so white box marked by that symbol. Let's just go in on this one real fast.
So if you do all the white boxes, you've just proved that greens are always true. I mean, unless you find it and then you've not done that.
Green memos are wait
Uh-oh.
a minute. Oh no. Paradox equals lie. That's the only way this one resolves.
It's a lie, and therefore green memos are not necessarily lies.
Yeah. The always is the...
Yes, they do not always lie,
Okay, cool.
which means that you can't trust them for anything, I think.
Yeah. So we are back to the only source of information. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes.
Yep, we're back to blue notes.
So I guess we'll just open this before I run out of keys.
the box.
Fuck
containing
off.
allowance tokens.
Okay, so
Yeah, but we don't know
Sanctum
that.
Key and allowance tokens could be down here.
Yep.
And now I'm out of keys. What the hell? So coming down, draining this and coming down here is parlor game at an incredibly high degree. What the fuck? That's not what I expected at all.
Yeah. Blueprints.
Hi. What's tell me about Hull?
Well, you see, back at the furry convention,
I knew it.
all holes lead to furry. What?
Taking a screenshot of Hull.
It's a little bit suspicious. And we have this.
Yeah.
Oh, that stayed in.
In the
That's
convenient
that's-
configuration.
I thought that would reset. Yeah, that is convenient.
Yeah. I have a question to ask about this while I'm over here. Oh, this
Oh,
closed
hello,
though.
door. Door did not reset.
Interesting.
Or door did reset.
So is this... Okay, that does need to be
Closed again.
powered if I intend to go in it again, but I don't know if I need to.
It's always good to go back to places again later in this kind of game. Because you'll end up taking it for granted that there's nothing, but there'll be a clue
Yeah.
that you just didn't even realize was a clue at the time.
Yeah, so now knowing that this remains consistently available.
Why is there a door?
Hmm?
The cutscene shows one of the things open. Oh, because you pulled the lever.
Because I opened it. It was
You pulled the
useless, but I
lever.
did it.
I can never remember which is which between the Grand Hall and the Secret Garden. I'll try to remember that, but
We have a document on that.
true.
Oh, this is gonna sound like an inane sentence, but I don't like how the ground feels right now.
The noise.
No, there's a very... It's probably not gonna be able to pick up on it, but as I walk up this final step, there's like a very slight hitch in how the camera is moving.
That makes sense, I think.
But it's not there under normal circumstances. I think Simon's feet are like 1/100th
It's
of a
not-
unit into the ground collision, because it's happening on several points. This is the start.
Level ground.
Yeah, I'm slightly shorter in this tunnel than I feel like I ought to be. This is the beginning of my out of bounds clip
Does-
again.
Do you see that the does the ground not match? Like, do you not step down when you enter the hallway?
A touch,
Kinda
but
do.
I think
There's a threshold.
yeah.
It's
I-
by more, right?
Yeah, I think I'm below...
I think I see it.
I think I'm below where the floor collider is supposed to be, and now I'm on the actual geometry. which again is the beginning of the problem I discovered in testing.
Well,
So if I fall out the bottom of the map, you'll know why, and they didn't fix it.
let's give Simon God mode. What's the worst that could happen?
That'd be deeply amusing. If my stream today just kind of includes what? Oh, I wonder if I'm clipped into the floor enough to fall through the front yard.
My sister's in Europe.
I also wonder if the elevator has reset me.
Oh,
Elevator may have reset me. Sorry, your sister what?
sorry. I was chuckling a little bit at something my sister sent us about. They're in Europe, and they were talking to a cabbie who said every American he's met hates Trump. He's so confused how he got elected. And then my sister was like, well, we told him that you see there are two kinds of Americans, and the other kind wouldn't come here.
Yeah.
So I chuckled a little bit on stream. Thought you might wonder if it was too loud a chuckle. Discord might have suppressed it.
No, I heard a little bit of the chuckle. I think Discord might have suppressed it to, or the GoXLR may have suppressed it to the stream itself. So I've just called attention to nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I told the whole anecdote, so it's my fault, really.
I'm just running around trying to see if I can clip out.
By all means, we could discover some fun things. I'm sure you have, which we are now going to discover the right way next time. You need your berries. Where are your berries? Your cyber berries.
Yeah, I think the elevator reset me. I no longer feel like the ground is wrong.
You could try taking their elevator to the understairs or whatever, the other side of reservoir and all that.
All right, well, let me use the last of my stamina to get back to break room and pass out and yeah. How are you feeling?
I'm good. I'm excited.
All right,
I like blueprints.
I'm very glad. There's a lot of it.
Oh yes, bountiful. How are you feeling?
It will be good for me to get up and stretch my legs.
I have been doing that.
I've been doing that at all the ad breaks as well.
Yep.
Probably run a manual one here.
It's time, huh? It's a natural break point.
Just for fun.
Oh yeah.
Wait, where am I actually going?
Where you just were.
Where I just were. Yep, fair.
Holy shit, you're zooming.
Who knows? There might be a trophy about digging shit up.
Yeah, maybe there's even a trophy in one of these holes. Who knows? Like one day you like find a turnip, but it's actually like made of gold for some reason.
Golden turnip. Plus 6 steps. Minus 20 teeth. Wait, that's not what that's the wrong button. That's the right button. Okay.
Let's see what our house is called.
Garden Villa.
Garden Villa.
Yeah, I can't believe Mount Holly's had a clock on the front the whole time, and we've only just recently added the clock tower. All right. Like I said, I'm gonna run a manual ad break, a little bit of ahead of, well, like half an hour ahead of where it needs to be, so I can take inventory of myself, and we'll see in a bit. Okay. Somewhat longer break, as well as run manually, on account of I heated up some food, because in addition to needing to hydrate and stretch, I realized I was hungry, and as many times as we passed through the dining room in Mount Holly, that does not feed me, the streamer.
I made a bagel.
I heated up some chicken. Strictly, I cheated time. I cheated time and it feels like I won. Oh no, Ethan. I've definitely been there. But oh no. Eating food in video games. Why am I, the player, not being fed?
I maximize the YouTube window to try to hear it better.
Ha! That's also quite good. You have switched audio devices from the sound of it.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's just my perception. You sounded like you were on a phone briefly. Now you don't.
Is this better? Okay.
Yeah.
I think the mic just might have been a little bit further away. It's, a little bendy thing.
May have been the difference.
Yeah. It does move around if it makes contact with anything.
Well, that's... Sure, fine, let's get the closets out of the way, I guess.
I think it's a lovely spot for the closet, actually. Because you can go up and then you can start building out into more dead ends that kind of fit together with it. Oh.
That's a pretty good place for that.
This is quite pleasing. It sparks joy.
Now, that I'm not thrilled about. Wait. No, actually, this is fine.
You can do a
What if I just change it to blue now? Do those cancel?
You'll have both effects. So every room that's blue or red will be more likely, right?
Yeah, why
There
not?
are a lot of blues in the pool, though. Like, compared to the rest. Probably half the room is blue. Or more. This is also maybe a day to do freezer near furnace if you can. Yummy.
Those don't connect up the way that I want them to, but they also don't need to. Foundation has other doors.
Yes, Foundation does have other doors. As a beloved Star Wars character would say, how rude. Beloved.
I'm going to take the chapel here.
Yeah.
Just so I
The one
can
that
reach
has
over to this
doors.
side.
Ooh. Stealing from the church.
The church stole from the people. Hello? Wait, and you're in the proximity of...
Yeah, this is...
You know
I
what?
don't-
Sure,
I don't
fuck
think it
around.
gets much
Let's fuck
better.
around.
I mean, it could get better in theory, but like... This is probably close enough to completely thaw.
It is. It's heating up.
Yeah, but if it were further away, I think it would like stop at some point. Like it depends how close it is.
I had assumed in proximity to the furnace to be like the immediate surrounding 8 cells. Well, I was kind of hoping for a melting animation rather than just but here we are.
They're not even like doing the cop out of shrinking away to nothing. I don't know. I think you've done everything. Like,
No, I've never been in
Hello,
here.
Upgrade disc.
The network servers The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravane,
Denny,
which of course has been removed, so this admin key is not helpful.
we hate him.
Yeah. Interesting that he supposes he suggested the location for Blackbridge. I think we knew that, though.
I don't know.
Oh, sure. This is still fucking...
Burning Glass?
I'm upset with you.
It makes like a tiny smidge of sense.
Yeah.
There's plausibility.
If
What
I
is
just...
that key? Is that the prism key?
It is the prism key.
I love the prism key.
And there's a letter that I have never read.
Yeah. Well, come back when you learn how to shoot lasers out of your eyes.
Pew!
If you ain't pewing, what are you doing?
Also, my resources are still frozen.
Yeah, you can fix that.
By visiting the furnace personally?
Yeah.
Nice!
Or sauna.
I didn't actually know that. That's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping it's not really too considered too spoilery.
No, absolutely not. That's perfectly fine information.
It's just thinking. It's a thing that you would think to do. Random music out of nowhere?
Random music? What? No? Huh?
Music started playing for me.
Not because of anything I have done.
Oh.
I also don't hear it.
Went away. It's gone now while different music is playing, I guess.
Was anyone hearing music? Besides you?
I don't know. It's been happening all stream. Just been kind of loud music. I don't know. I wonder if it was desktop things.
Oh, that's bizarre. I think you may have been.
Yeah.
I think you may have been hearing my media player if I forgot to stop it after a break, except it is demixed from my ears and the stream. So I would have had no idea that was happening.
If for all intents and purposes it wasn't happening, just for me, I ruined everything.
So what the hell is this? Is this -5?
Let's see.
What do you mean
we s-
subtraction is a first operation?
Yeah, sure. Start with -5. We just assume we start at 0, right? It's not like the identity thing, like you were saying.
Yeah.
-5 times 3
Times 3.
plus 18 times 3 again.
So -15 plus 18 gives us +3 times. This is 9. We can have negative numbers. I did not expect that from Dartboard.
Oh, it keeps going.
Jesus Christ. I don't want to see calculus represented in fucking Dartboard notation.
Depraved dartboard depths. You'll see.
I should have chosen Speakeasy. 3 0. Wait.
What is 3 minus 3? folks?
0. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, they are getting a little bit crazy with it, huh? Times 15.
Still 0. I hope that's add 2 because otherwise I can't push any buttons.
It is.
Okay.
It is. Add 2. I keep forgetting that you don't have command of the colors.
I wonder if Windows colorblind compatibility layer enhances it at all. Oh, Jesus! Has that
Right,
always been
see
that
this?
color? Okay.
Wait, what?
Stream captures that. I don't know if Discord is going to show you what I've just
Yeah,
done.
no, I'm watching the stream now. The pool table changed dramatically. It became very green.
Yeah, This is going to sound completely inane. Our pool table's that green.
Pool tables, like, in real life, they're like a rich, dark green, like forest green. Hmm.
It went from olive green to teal for you?
What? No, teal is the default. Teal is without it.
Okay.
Teal is without it. Now it's olive green. Am I insane? Is that what you're also seeing this evening? Because you did turn it on and off like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah. Oh, but those colors are completely fucked up now.
Oh, really? Oh.
What? What? Why did you put... What? Huh?
What?
What the fresh hell was that, game?
What happened?
I didn't choose Darkroom. Darkroom chose itself.
That's fishy.
Unless there are keyboard controls I am unaware of and just happen to activate.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. It's also controller support too, so.
Well, as my last remaining vertical or northward door, let me go back and see about getting a utility closet. I think the color. I think Windows colorblind. What's up?
I was gonna say that you neglected your outer to make a difference. Oh.
Windows's color enhancement thing.
It turned the red room gray.
Yeah, I guess
Which
finally we're gonna choose that and see if it's any different.
To be fair, that is a lot different from green, which is nice. How many do you have? 2?
I don't know.
You have utility closet. That's a gear.
I don't have utility closet.
Oh, you don't. You were
I'm
looking
looking
You
for
were
utility
fishing.
closet.
Oh, fuck you. It's over.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess we're going in the bookshop for the first time. Yeah, I'm turning off colorblind compatibility mode here, but that is
Bishop.
also a bishop. Bookshop, bishop. That makes sense.
Bishops, like, I don't know if they're like about books in general, but I hear they really like one book.
Wait, wasn't that already available?
Volume 5? I don't know about that.
Oh, it's volume 3. Okay, that's right. That's what yeah. Permanently added to the library, available to check out.
Yep. As far as I know, there are 5 volumes. I don't think I've ever found 6.
Okay. New clues sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only as saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author.
Mm-hmm.
Oy.
More lore.
Is it bad that I looked at this table of books and started thinking about how to solve a Mora Jai box?
Oh my god, what if it is? Like, set a box to this configuration somehow. They're all colors that could show up, I think. I don't know. But like, one of these days.
Duck. Just duck. Just go behind the counter.
Quack.
Rob the unattended bookshop.
Oh, sign out that book.
I don't,
Well,
it's not
does
here
it not
yet.
let you...
It's not here yet.
I guess that makes sense. Kind of sad.
Well, I do have 6 keys to try and use on more of those fucking boxes.
True. Do you remember which ones that you've done already?
Maybe they've reset. I don't know.
Yeah, and maybe they shuffle.
What time is it?
Oh, this is perfect. You could probably set the timer, then go down, do the boxes, and come back.
Okay, so hold on. It's coming up on noon.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Room.
And more emails I haven't read as well. I haven't been down here.
Yeah.
Bunk room.
Yeah, bunk room. Bunk room is like goofy but kind of fun. I
what
just
the
got this
hell?
one too. Yeah. If you have exactly 2 of one color room, then it helps.
I feel like I'm more likely to have 2 hallways than of any of the other things.
Yeah, it's multiples of all the others. I don't know. To me, they're all kind of like, why? Like,
how likely am I to actually get this? Probably not ever. When it hits, it'll hit, I guess.
Okay, wait a
Oh,
minute.
you can set it and then read stuff.
Hang on a fucking second. What day is it? It's 26. We have a screenshot from this session. Yes, we have a screenshot from this session.
Day one is
Day one was Saturday the
7th.
7th.
So adding 21 days to that gets you 30, I think.
Yes.
And then how many more? 30 to 7.
Ow.
Math. Calculator, yes.
It's December 3rd.
Oh, all right, cool.
It was coming up on noon, so we're gonna go like that. Email. I love yes and don't worry. Here, tell you what, are there more than the 4? No, I can't see beyond that.
More, huh?
Yeah. Haha. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access, and the only one who uses this terminal. I am working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that.
Oh, Moore is the security guy.
Yeah.
We're not Moore.
Who is trapped down here? In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. A fortnight at best. I pass the message on, and your uncle says that he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning I looked at today's blueprints. I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you may all be taking a boat ride very shortly. Interesting. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. Huh. So 4 vanished individuals.
I mean, or 1 vanished individual and 3 hangers on.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the picture? It's a nice picture.
It is a nice picture.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like clues, I guess.
No. It's just...
But it is nice.
This is art. Appreciate the art. Smooth jazz will be deployed in...
Oh, you never did the save?
I did.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you did, because you did.
I just don't know what time it is.
Yeah.
I also don't know if there's anything
Yeah.
else I can fuck with from here. I don't think there is.
We have Blackbridge. I mean, if it matters, you can do something.
Yeah, I can
some other terminal.
access some other terminal, I guess.
Laboratory, you can do an experiment. And if it was earlier in the day, you could have done the security settings. Actually,
I gotta remember that.
yeah.
I
'cause
gotta
you could
remember
do
being able to do security without security.
yeah, like before you draft any room. That's kind of interesting.
I just noticed the computer's not making any noise. That's weird. That whole connecting to Blackbridge didn't have the dial-up sounds.
You've already connected to the internet.
But it does it every time.
Oh,
Normally.
yeah, I don't know.
This computer is silent. I don't know, man. I got nothing going on today. Sure. So I'm either I'm wrong about timing, or time is
Or you got
moving
the
even
day wrong. Yeah, or time is
moving slower than I thought.
time does get weird, I think, because
Oh yeah,
An entire-
it's still not even one.
you think that clock is one that moves?
It
Oh,
does.
It does.
It literally does.
Can you check the sky for stars? It's still daytime.
Still daytime.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I hope this isn't a political statement. I can't believe that this... I absolutely can believe that it doesn't have a backside to its geometry, but it's... Like the infamous bridge in Big Rigs. It's just like, really? Of course, they've all gone out. That's not where I want to go. Oh. Oh, shit.
Yep. This is not how that's done.
Damn it.
Yeah, sad, because now you have to walk the antechamber and then do this and then out again. If you want to get the safe.
Hmm. What was that?
What was what?
I would have sworn there was something in this hallway that just, like, vorped out of existence as I approached.
Oh, yeah, that was Mount Holly Slenderman, don't worry.
Ah, good. The S in Herbert S. Sinclair's. stands for Slenderman. I have hitherto set my hand. Herbert Slenderman Sinclair. Terrible. Why do I say things?
According to that one game, the Slenderman does have pages of writing.
New alternate game mode idea. Yeah, new
Slender
alternate
mode.
game mode idea. You're just playing Blueprints, but also the pages.
Oh. And Skinny Sinclair is hunting.
Soon, hopefully.
One of these days. What time did you set it for?
2.
Isn't it like 12:15?
I don't know. I guess I'll move on.
The time dilation in Mount Holly is wild. I find it crazy that it's not nighttime.
Yeah, you'd really think time would move. Oh god, yeah, it's barely. It's 1. It's 1:20.
What else was there to do? Oh yeah, why not?
Yeah, you'd really think that that time would be moving even slower here, considering the game doesn't even have a jump button. Alright, fine. I guess I'll make this blind pick.
What is that reference?
Physics?
Time moving slower without a jump button? Oh, because you
Oh,
can't
yeah.
go
It-
into orbit?
Higher gravity. Or no, higher gravity means time's moving faster. Never mind. I messed up my own joke.
Does it?
Yeah, I messed up my own joke.
I thought that the time dilation was from relativistic speeds. Is it relativistic speeds because gravity?
Yeah, both.
Yeah, okay. It's all connected. This is actually not bad. We'll be recouping that gem. See, I think with Mount Holly, the time tends to move faster at the beginning of the day. I may be wrong, but I think it definitely works that way. Like, I think you went all the way around the clock somehow for it to be this slow. Well, there's your utility closet.
I guess we'll find out if this can gain doors, because it sure doesn't have any. Also, the utility closet is effectively meaningless, because my blind pick was not actually terrible.
Yes.
Never mind.
Put your 07s in chat.
Hello, Satyr Saturn.
That is rough. Does a little final fuck you. You get to take your 1 gem.
God damn it.
Oh, does the globe spin?
Oh, it does.
Haha.
Okay, I
yeah.
guess I've just been missing the opportunity. I could light this with the burning candle, or the burning glass, for
It doesn't have the
reasons.
gem. It's different from every other one. But yeah, maybe. It's worth trying. Don't have workshop, though. You were dealt workshop.
Yeah, I chose kennel instead for fun.
Woof.
Mark! Don't need to accidentally activate all of the puppy friends in chat. Or do I? No, we're not doing that. For clarity, Sean, I have a clicker on my desk as a prop.
I assumed it was something like that.
It's something like that, all right.
Oh, but you just started saying all the like puppy friends or whatever. I didn't think of that. I was thinking of like, man, I wonder if people ever start like barking because they're about to lose an argument. Like that would change things pretty quick, I think.
Is that because you're a cat? Is that why it won't work on you?
You've seen people do it? Good, good. What was the result though? Did they win?
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Part cat, part brat.
as I've always observed, if this won't work, this will. This would be a terrible choice. It has no weight. It's bloody
feels-
2 p.m.
You did get the date right, right?
I don't know.
So if 5
It's-
is 1 or 7 is right?
Yeah.
The 7th was day 1.
26.
If 7 is 1, so it's plus 20. Gee, what's the math? 7 day. So day 1 is the 7th.
Yeah. Which
So you
makes-
add 6.
What do you mean 6?
I don't know. I think I'm doing the math backwards. If
If
7
the
is
7th
1,
is
8
day
is
1,
2.
You add 26 to get to the 33rd, which doesn't exist.
So it's the
So you take
second.
30 away. And it's the 3rd.
Oh. I think I'm confused because you do it. We're calculating from day. So day 1 becomes the 7th.
Okay, hold on. We'll just do it
Day
like we'll just do it
26.
like this. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
I think it's
15,
the
16,
2nd
17,
of
18,
December.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2. Fuck.
It's the 2nd, isn't
It's the 2nd.
it? Man, I look way less dumb than if it was the third. Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
Welcome to the next hour of stream. I'm gonna sit in front of this fucking safe.
Welcome to Gamer Prince. We are literally down in the basement, staring at a computer monitor
Yes, but I'm.
for the next 2 hours.
Don't. Gamer Prince is a much worse prince. Oh my god. How dare you call me a gamer?
I mean, I guess it's true that like Simon can't even find a single game of blocks anywhere. So there's that.
I'm fucking beside myself that Dirigiblocks isn't in the game.
I think it's too complicated.
It's not
Implement.
complicated at all.
But you know nothing. Oh wait, do you? Did you data mine Dirgeblocks?
I was curious what Dirigiblocks was.
Oh no.
Yeah. There's. Hold on. Where? Hold on. Where's the fucking? Where's the tile map for Dirigiblocks?
Now we have to have something to do for the next
Yeah,
real
and-
life 2 hours.
Yeah, this is all I had to go on for Dirigiblocks. Was there is a blimp, there are squares, there's little man's head and arm, some kind of like health bar, a vehicle, and like exhaust. I'm not sharing that to the stream, I just realized. Here we are.
No.
It doesn't seem terribly complicated. It feels like some kind of, I don't know, Tetris, but with a like Game and Watch kind of personality to this little guy in the car. I have no idea. It's like there's barely anything here, but that was my guess.
I think your chance to put your money where your mouth is to now crack open Godot and make a blueprints mod that you out of these pieces and show us how it's done. Forward to Tonda. Tell him I fixed this, you're welcome.
I am absolutely not modding blueprints.
Yet.
No, I'm not. Thanks to some people, I have seen how blueprints is made, and I'm horrified. Positively horrified.
Are they using unethically sourced labor? Did they get Toby Fox wasn't in the special thanks, was he?
No, God.
Okay, just checking. When you say I've seen how it's made it terrible, that's the like meme that I think of.
Where was the thing? Oh yeah. Yeah. There we fucking go. There we go. Sorry, I'm looking for a thing off camera while time rolls. Okay, so, granted, I did not do any of this fuckery myself, and I'm relying upon other people's efforts. But it would appear that, referring to it as code is a generous, an extremely generous, what's the word I'm trying to look for here? It's a very loose definition of code in certain
Blueprints
circumstances.
is just a bunch of CSS. And
Yeah, here we go. I found one of them. Suffer with me, Sean.
it's beautiful.
Code.
The source code of Blueprints appeared before me, and it said, "Be not afraid." My God, it's a linked list. It was
It's-
always a list.
It's piles upon piles of event linked lists from what other people have determined.
Is this your streamer booth? Evolved? Is this the final form? This looks very similar.
To what?
The game maker thing that you use. It's
Oh,
just a bunch
right.
of like
Yeah,
visual stuff.
kind of. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much.
It's the Carsonization of game maker. But they used Unity. They did this in Unity.
Yeah. Is it
Content.
4 yet?
You're gonna run out of steps going to check the clock.
Jesus
It's
Christ, it's 3:30.
3:30. Oh.
Ah.
You know, like it. I'm not joking. Time definitely moves much more quickly during the beginning of the day, and moves like molasses at the end of the day. Like, sure, there's no stars out, but like, yeah, it's late if it's doing this. It would have taken like no time at all to draft Shelter at the beginning of the day.
Yeah. I'm realizing that now.
VOD watchers, skip directly to your own in 60 years.
That's all right. I used to live in Maine. I know what it's like waiting on Comcast support.
They don't provide because they don't have to.
Yeah, I kind of wish this would be such a bad idea. I should never do this. I kind of wish I had an interrupt that's just the specific phone hold music from the IRS. And lots of phone tree services, to be clear. But like, many people have had to call the IRS. You know which one I'm talking about. But just like a random event from the waiting SpongeBob time cards and all that is just a hold cycle. I don't know if that'd be funny. I think it would actually be funny, but it would be very annoying as well.
You know, this was the place to watch the clock all along. I'm now realizing.
Yup. I don't know why I decided to go down in the featureless bunker.
It was immersive, at least. You really felt like the 4 people that were begging to get let anywhere else. Oh man, you could play the Jeopardy theme many times.
Wonder if time accelerates when I'm taking steps.
Oh god. That would be pretty fucking funny, honestly.
If the time
doesn't-
if the time in game played by Super Hot Rules.
It's partly by Super Hot Rules. It does move on its own. Like, it definitely moves on its own.
Super Prince. It would turn this safe into a question of like standing down here fucking pacing. There we go.
Yay!
Give me that. I'm never doing this again. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that in the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe that this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario is entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers. Desperation for hope. And desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved.
Courtney 7.
Huh.
That's lore. That's big lore. There are 8 rubies. 2 of them surfaced. And probably the gems you're finding are all the rubies, right?
That would make sense. I actually didn't consider until exactly now that red gems don't appear anywhere besides those saves.
No, they don't. Has there been a ruby with every single letter?
Yeah.
You found 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you even the one that was like down in the reservoir? Did that one have one?
Yeah, they've all been a little ruby on that little stand, which is
Okay.
why I noticed the stand in
Yeah.
in the garden shed.
So I wonder what they mean by surfaced. Because they're here. Oh, so there's none left, right?
Yeah.
There's none left. So that's all 6, I guess.
Mid-sized villa of fire and ice.
Okay, George.
I
At least you're able to finish something.
I had, when I was working for the adult shops, I had an amazing idea, and I swear this relates. The timing would be all wrong to try it now, but like, the concept was a suggestion to Trojan, essentially, with their various sensation condoms.
Yes.
Imagine, if you will, a product called a schlong of ice and fire.
Probably copyright.
Can you... Do you think that would go well? Not for copyright reasons. Not for that reason, but...
It does have a better ring than a song of lube and butt plugs.
I don't know. I don't want to know what characters die in that one.
Well, it's not called the Red Wedding. I'll tell you that much.
Awful. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Eh. Nothing? Nothing?
Ripperoonie? Have you not picked a color yet?
No, I haven't yet. This is a
Okay.
pretty convincing wing.
What? What does that mean?
It's just not convincing, compelling. I don't know. This is going well.
Oh. Oh, yes, yes. Hmm.
Bypass cost green. Locked. Damn. Alright, well, that's...
Ripperoonie.
that figures. Not necessarily ripperoonie, just
Well, yeah,
Not-
I mean, it's
ideal.
a little cute, tiny Ripperoonie. For now.
A tiny ripperoonie. Yeah, yeah.
Miniature. Minuscule.
I think this may be my final run of the evening. This has been
Yeah,
this has been
yeah.
quite the stream. I've had a lot of fun. Thank you all for hanging out.
The last one took a lot out of me.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I'm dying internally, but it's content. It's content.
I will probably cut some of that content out. Perhaps including the bit where I
Yeah.
realize I set it to the wrong fucking day.
Oh, here's a thing. Here's an idea. Ooh, big brain for your little coding things that you like to do.
Yeah.
Make one that just tells you what day it fucking
Yeah,
is.
give Simon a
Blueprints.
goddamn watch.
Blueprints day calculator. Yeah, that feels like an idea. Because it's just good to know. I mean, to be fair, there's just a room that tells you as well, but still.
Okay. Won't say no to a metal detector. That's a little bit oof. I guess we're taking the break room and dead ending the pantry.
It's oof to not get a room that goes straight from like either of the two starting directions.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can't go to the corners immediately, it just feels bad.
Uh, 22. Ah. Ow. What the hell? Ow. Sorry. Suddenly nerve thing on my arm. Okay. Minus 10. Is that plus?
We have minus minus plus times minus.
Okay, that is plus.
Yes,
So
yes.
minus
yes,
10,
yes.
positive 3, 6, 2.
Negative. Yeah.
So
Negative, positive, negative.
Negative 100. Or no. Jesus.
No.
That's not how that works.
Negative.
Ignore
Negative
me.
10
Yeah. 100
plus 5.
plus 5?
Plus 5.
Well, then how do we get it back down to no?
It's negative 10 plus
Is
5
this not
squared minus 10.
Oh god, right. How do you tell when it gets squared?
The colors match. I'm so sorry.
Okay, you know what? I might mod in a thing that just solves this. I'm so tired of it.
It's 15.
It's 15.
It's because it's negative 5 squared plus 10 or minus 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you still pinging about?
I would love it if it was in the pantry.
I was-
I'd cry happy tears.
I was in the pantry.
Yeah, you didn't go all the way to the end though, did you? I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. I'm making up words.
Not here.
Odd.
Oh god, there's a
key.
key in the shadow. Ugh.
That is why metal detector is the goat. God, awful. So bad.
Fine.
You could get terrorists from here. No, you can't.
What?
Oh, I thought the other door, not this one.
Yeah. Could get terrorists from here.
Yeah. Oh, these are all
I'm alright
fine
with
as
that,
well.
though.
Yeah. Oh. We're seeing this more, it feels like.
Well, now I know how to get to it, yeah.
Well, yeah. I feel like you hunted for it for a while, too, and it wasn't forthcoming.
Ping. Key.
Key.
Okay, there it is.
Not the key.
Yeah, I wonder where that key is.
I know, but I am not saying.
Correct. I don't know.
Yeah, you'll probably get there. You'll figure it out.
Choosing this to go further north.
Hello, Foundation lever.
Yeah. Curious if I had the agency to twist it again, but no.
Ah.
I think we just continue going.
I think we do. Did you just draft workshop or were you in it?
A different dog.
Oh, metal detector. Yeah.
Workshop
Never
is
mind.
over here.
Yeah, I was asking because I wondered if it had the shovel, but
Okay. Okay. So it is same day. It just doesn't say same day. With regard to her ladyship's chamber.
10 steps, right?
Yep. Almost forgot what.
By the way, 1225 is technically faster.
No, it's not.
Oh, because you have to wait.
There's a cooldown for the button to unpress.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong.
It's half a safe button press faster.
Oh shit.
This is the worst invocation of half a press. Ugh.
Oh.
That's fine.
We'll figure this out. We'll do great. You do have red rooms. If like what, 2? 3?
Yeah. Let's.
Yeah, you got 3.
What do I even want at this stage? So it's, hang on, it's blue, purple, orange, green,
gold, red. Yeah, blue, purple, orange, green, gold, red. I put it in the
Yes,
voice.
yes, you're right. I'm honestly curious what telling it black does.
They're more likely to be drawn.
There aren't that many black prints.
No, there is only 1, I think. No, there's Tomb. But I don't think you're gonna draw Tomb.
Yeah, we're gonna go with green again.
Okay.
I can
yeah,
finally do it.
Yeah, why not?
And I have a safe deposit key.
You do. Yeah, that's the reason I would think it's.
Hey, look, it's today's date.
Whoa, December 3rd?
I thought that was yesterday.
It's Groundhog Day.
You were starting to say something.
Picking the vault key is the reason for coming, for sure.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have drafted it.
So this is
Despite
a
not-
rook room. Note that for the future. Number
Yep, good to know.
233.
Oh, there it is. I'm so helpful. Allowance token. And even more coins.
It doesn't even animate them. All right, cool, cool, cool.
Just receiving money.
Fennery's passport.
Gray Daniels, huh?
Hmm.
Press X to doubt. Compromised. You and me both, buddy.
Interesting.
And the safe deposit boxes are permanent.
Oh, are they? Good.
Yeah,
I don't think
good.
I don't think they were in the demo.
I think they are. Unfortunate for you if you have nowhere to spend your money today. Hmm. Don't know about that, Chief.
A box next to this box contains the gems.
I feel like we've done this one, or very similar.
A box next to this box displays a false statement.
Also, this is a pawn room.
Yes. Well, a box next to this box displays no statement. Right? This is the only one that mentions the gems.
Yeah, they have to
So
be
it just has to be in here.
Yeah, it does.
And that's the safe
Yep.
recovered. Or
Yeah,
the vault
yummy
recovered.
gems. We've done it. We done did it.
Dogs.
They're making some noise.
They're really good
It's a
dogs.
racket. Good dogs make noise. I'm writing this in my notes.
No, that was unrelated. They're just really good dogs.
Oh, okay. If it was me, I'm gonna backseat. I would be saving my money for the $110 purchase.
You know what? That's fair.
I didn't see the dilemma there. What was the dilemma?
Briefly forgetting that I do not have a way into Foundation. That was the dilemma.
Okay, okay, good. I had my suspicions. If you did have a way in, it would have been crazy good.
Vertical. Poop.
Tunnel would have been so good, though. It was vertical and guaranteed to draw another vertical.
I suppose.
You still are fine, but
Let's finally withdraw this wrench.
it's been a while.
It has.
Hello, tunnel. All kinds of. Hey,
No.
don't you fucking dare.
Like,
Silly
as a
wrench.
corner room, it's fine. I'll make it commonplace.
I think it's cool. I think it's good to have more. And plus, it doesn't matter anyway, because it depends on pool. So you can gate it in that way anyway. Right. Yes.
Pool, final valve. Hello, H. How's it going?
Do you have hammer today?
Not yet. Which is unfortunate.
Yes. Yeah, and now you're noticing that kind sometimes set it up. So all you need to do is push buttons.
Yeah. Sometimes I can set that up.
It would be nice if you could push two at once to just do the entire training, but it makes more sense puzzle-wise not to. Also, it's simpler not to. All right.
That's just for my own sanity. Wow, they even got more neatly organized somehow.
Look, they were floating around, right? They weren't like. Yeah, in theory.
Yeah.
In practice, I'm sure they just boop different room layer because we've been to Freezer and seen how things happen in this game. Secret
So,
passage
over
was
to
a key. I think it was a green room
Yep.
key.
Over to bedroom and up.
Oh yeah, the promising east wing. It was promising until it stopped, and now it's promising again. Also, food soon. Hmm. You have lever?
Not yet. Items in green rooms.
I
Yeah.
think that one is better.
We're going with free veranda.
I'm dying here with there being no shovel. Holy. It's kind of wild.
Shovel by the barrel in the aquarium? Oh yeah, and you're a mechanical room.
Aquarium.
You're a mechanical room.
Yes.
Yeah, why not? More aquariums. Fuck it. Let's ruin the common level.
Oh my! It's room communism is what it is. All rooms are equal now.
Final key. Final key.
Oh,
Back
was
to workshop.
locked?
Back to workshop.
Back to workshop. Back to workshop. Going.
This
back
is the one
to
enhanced
the
by
workshop.
boiler.
The steak?
No, it isn't. Which one's
It's
steak?
the
Showroom?
luxury room. Yeah, it's
steak's the showroom.
Hammer was here.
Hammer was here. I need one component further.
You want to build the super hammer, huh?
I want to build the goddamn super hammer.
Of course you do it. The hammer's so good.
Okay, that's less
this
than
is
ideal.
not a bad idea. It's a little late for special key, but you never know. You would hope it's garden key, but garden key is going to be kind of hard to make use of now.
Not impossible.
Not impossible. In fact, in order for it to be useful at all,
What?
you would have to. It doesn't matter. Forget everything.
All right. Well, rude.
Prism key. I've been mesmerized by the prism key. It's so beautiful. Your primary objective is to swim closer to that beautiful key. Oh, we're fucking going.
We are going outside.
To the tool shed.
Hopefully,
Nope,
tool shed.
We'll see.
tool shed for hopefully battery pack. Then I can get fancy with what
I'm
remains of
ready.
the day.
A trading post is not bad
Or
either.
trading
Tool shed.
post.
I think tool shed.
Yes.
Yeah. Well done. There weren't a lot of other things that would have been in here. Because it won't serve you double items.
It's true.
Well,
All right, and now
By the
back
way-
to the workshop.
Blueprint says RNG, therefore it took this long to have Super Hammer, the bad game.
Yeah, this will be my first super hammer.
Put that shit in cold storage.
Strictly, I shouldn't even, like, I've dropped the charade. I know about super hammer.
Do you know everything about Super Hammer?
No.
Yeah. I struggle to say that it's good for things. I guess it's more accurate to say it doesn't have many uses, but it has one use in many places.
What's the lever even do, Simon? What's the battery even do? You've just wired up a goddamn sledgehammer to some bullshit. It's just an electric ass hammer for no reason.
That hurts.
What?
That's true. And that I'm only realizing it now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yup,
I've hated
yup.
the power hammer since I learned about the power hammer. Just
It
like
kind
what
of sucks.
what
It's goddamn impossible to get all three components. Of course, it's easier when you check one in the code check, but
yeah.
it sucks.
Okay. Places to actually use the power hammer.
Sussy walls.
Mm-hmm.
Sussy walls. Where could they be? Of course, I know, but at least it still works on regular chests.
I would kind of love if the power hammer was like, oh,
What?
all right. I would kind of love if
Okay.
the power hammer was like,
Did you hear the woof?
yes,
The doors
why-
are now unlocked.
oh,
Oh yeah, now we're thinking with woofers. Oh, you do not have exactly two hallways.
I
will
could
say that.
freeze those coins,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
I could not do that.
You would be freezing your gems as well.
Yeah, I'd be freezing my gems too.
And I hate that.
This is fine that way.
Wait, hold on. What are the other plans? 2 or more gems? Okay. Where else are you gonna find a dirt? That's the question.
Lots of places.
Yeah,
I
hopefully.
don't know, why not?
You haven't done the.
Oh, right.
You have lockpicks. Oh, do you not? Did they get turned into something else?
They got
or
turned
not?
into the pick sound amplifier, which is just better.
Oh, that it unlocks doors for you.
Yeah, it is the lockpicks, and also the lockpicks are better.
Interesting.
What the hell are you
What?
doing in a shop?
Oh, is this your first time seeing this?
Yes?
Okay. Yeah, I knew they were here. I thought that you knew by now.
Nope.
To quote Billy Joel, you ought to know by now.
And I stopped paying attention to your data mining when it became apparent that we weren't supposed to be doing it. Thank you for showing up to Blueprints Part Bloody 6, by the way. I mentioned it before I did the first one.
The normal demo, yeah.
Uh,
What was in the normal demo?
I don't know, upgrade discs in the shop?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe?
I mean, I don't think that's. I don't even know.
Okay, so this
It's hard to know what is.
this
in the,
is
what is-
precisely identical. Yeah, this is precisely identical to Oh, hey. That also gives away the day, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Due to hacking the save file, it became very hard to tell what was and was not in the demo.
yeah.
Oh, that's too bad for us.
Oh, I don't have that anymore. Oh, beans.
There was no salvaging it anyway.
That's right.
But you can go. You can I think check your hammer and secure it for other days that are more profitable, or you can
Hang on a
go
second.
use it.
Oh, this gives us a
Yes.
second layer?
I did mention that offhand.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Because I thought you knew.
Huh.
Yeah, so there's like 9 different evolutions of it, I guess.
Oh, God.
Yeah, now it's just like
I assume Sparus. I'm just gonna take Sparus.
you have Sparus, Sparanda, and Spatio, huh?
I'm taking Sparus.
Sparus is beautiful this time of. I'm fine. I'm so happy you found that. Holy shit. I was beginning to think we would never get served one. Like, you've run out of upgrade disc locations before getting this upgrade.
I mean, it's kind of a moot point for that one. Kind of a moot point for this one, too, but it's, you know, worth a try.
You don't have closet, do you?
No.
Yeah, well.
So it's absolutely a moot point for all of it.
Yep.
Oh, well.
So, there is smashing to do.
There's smashing
or-
to do.
Or stashing. One of. I don't think you have the steps for everything. 30? I don't know. It's a lot of steps. So I'm thinking of one particular spot where you can smash.
Wrong way. I'm thinking of a couple, but I don't know that I actually have them today.
Yeah. I know at least 2 that are not here.
There's one down underneath the house.
Oh, sussy basement bricks?
Yeah, sussy basement bricks.
Yeah.
How dare
Why
you
not?
get me to say sussy basement bricks?
Never know. Could be a cool thing to say.
Give me a turnip.
Or some keys. I do like that junk is now keys, which doesn't matter anymore, I guess, but feels good still.
Yeah.
Can you break these walls? Like the ones where it's the
the cobblestone walls? No.
like where it's going up against a room that it shouldn't.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I doubt it very much. I don't think it works that way. So you don't know that sussy basement bricks are a thing, right? Oh, it
I
feels like
don't
you
for
do.
sure, but it feels like they should be. Finally! Normal boards! I should have been able to do this with the burning glass.
Should have been able to do it with a normal hammer.
Should have been able to do it with a normal ass hammer. Hey, look, it's the red box and the other thing that I already did.
High pressure condenser, HPC.
Yeah.
HPC Lovecraft.
Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Great. Oh, are these the sussy bricks by chance?
Yeah, they
Amazing.
are. Yeah, this is pretty big. This is
Okay.
a really good shortcut.
Okay. Were you thinking of any other things I could smash open?
No, I was thinking of this.
Okay, you were thinking of exactly this.
Yeah, I'm struggling to think of. I'm sure there's more than just the other two I'm thinking of, but I don't actually remember.
Hang on a minute. This means I can reach the coat check.
Yeah,
Because the basement is one, like, enormous singular room somehow.
it does help. Also, oh.
No, that's right! No, I forgot!
Oh no.
No, I cannot actually do what I wanted to do. That's unfortunate.
Oh, is that the level you want it to be at? That looks right.
Maybe, but the boat's in the wrong place.
The boat is in the wrong place.
I don't know how to move the boat.
Rip.
I guess put it up to the other level, see if I can move the boat.
Put
don't
it up
even-
to the other level, drive the boat around to this side, then lower the water again.
I don't even know if you can move the boat.
Blueprints.
What an amazing game. What an amazing game that I am pretty alright at, really.
Oh, the coat check is so far away, though, isn't it?
I'm having a good time. Yeah, coat check is far away.
Stupid circuitous path. All right, well, I look forward to, seeing the Super Hammer again in like 5 sessions.
Yeah. Look forward to Blueprints Part 37, where I finally assemble this damn thing again. I am upset.
Blueprints Part 69, where we hold our mouse down for 40 minutes. Tonda reads maze to us.
There's no chance I reach there, right? We're at 8?
You're right there.
7, 6, 5. Yeah, no, we can do it.
I mean, this will cost you, but
Yeah, but we also have this.
it don't matter. Oh, so healthy. So fucking.
Okay, if one of you has a key card in it, I'm going to be fucking furious. Great.
No. Oh, but you can now have enough steps. You can get to sleep in the break room.
Yep. Or another visit to the vault
Oh, the
with
pump
my other
room.
key.
Oh, do pump room.
Pump room.
Yeah, you're right there. Through foundation.
Oh yeah, and reverse the
Yeah,
situation.
do the water back. Yeah.
Right.
Do you remember what level it needs to be at for the boat?
I have that.
Very good. Oh, was that in the little diagram that they drew?
Yeah, let me check my environmental screenshots.
So organized.
Now that I have them partially organized. There it is.
It's one from the top.
Dock level 13. 13 full ones. just sanity check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, 1 from the top.
Which is annoying to figure out, I think. Like these kind of puzzles, they're the kind of puzzles that would be more fun if they weren't suffering from a point and click UI or something. They're just like tedious.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I need to transfer from kitchen. Can I transfer specifically from kitchen? Does that work?
You can always transfer from anything to anything, I think, because pumps, both tanks go into the reservoir.
Hang on a second. Let's drain this again. So I need to take kitchen from line 4. Oh, Christ. Okay, that's already set up to go to the pool.
Oh, you could even try doing the boat stuff today if you can reach it. I think you could. Because of elevator.
So hold on a minute. Pipe 4 is kitchen. It only connects into this one. I need this one to become empty. Options. Okay. We'll use that 4 units of water. Now drain kitchen of its 3 units of water. Now put those in the reservoir. There we go. Right. Kitchen. The rest of the food, because I have more walking to do. More permanent progress at the vault. Which one? 304? my god.
Not compromised.
Ah, not compromised.
Gene Ribbon.
Gene Ribbon. Another bloody upgrade disc.
Upgrade stocks are so high. But can we reach? Yeah, there's a kitchen.
I'd already bought everything from the kitchen.
You've eaten every banana?
I've eaten every banana.
God damn. Oh, this does not look. It's not looking good for upgrade disc stands.
No, I know.
Hmm. Oh, I also hate gymnasium. You could.
What?
You could coat check it.
The coat check has the power hammer in it.
I know. It's like the worst.
Well, if I
Choice
if I
ever.
lose an upgrade disc, it shows up like in somewhere else.
I don't know. I don't know what happens to them. What happens when they die? I don't think. Oh, maybe you have to draw a vault again, and the door is already open, and the disc is back in the vault. I don't know. What a wacky day it's been.
Yeah, this is deserving of the final run.
It's been, I think, like a back-to-back sequence of wacky days.
Might have just enough steps to get down to that fucking boat and see if it's... No, it's on the wrong side.
No, it's fine. Elevator. It's an elevator.
Right. Right. This elevator.
Yeah, I think you may have just barely enough. Because this is definitely a room transition, for sure. And I think to get to the underground is one more transition.
Yeah.
Nope. Keep
Wait,
going.
No, not that one.
That was
this
chess. Yeah, it's further than you.
I think it might be too far.
No, you're fine. No. Oh, reservoir is different. Abandoned mine, isn't it?
It is.
Click.
I'm clicking. No, we didn't make it.
Oh, that's so tragic.
Beans.
It was a good day.
Garden shopping center of confusion. Just garden.
You
shopping
can
center.
go do that right away tomorrow. Like
It's true. I am
it's
set up to do that if indeed that is a thing it can do, and it feels like it should be.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Well, this was a long one. It was a good one. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, thanks again everybody for hanging out. H, good to see you briefly. Heathen for hanging out all night. Satyr Saturn. Everybody lurking, who I see and appreciate. As at the top of the stream, I do a bunch of stuff. And I make the outputs of it available for as free as it can possibly be. Twitch makes ads happen. Fuck that part. But you're already triggering it. I don't have the good words right now. Yeah. If you can contribute, please do. What's up?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was just gonna say the same thing.
Yeah.
We live in an undeveloping country. We need help.
Yeah, we live in a negatively developing country, and it sucks. It sucks so much.
I speak in the royal we, of course. All proceeds go directly to Jewel and Jewel's Associates, LLC.
Also, for anyone viewing who was not aware, I make communication tools. I have a deck of, oh, what the heck? I'll just bring up the images again. I make a deck of, customizable deck of communication cards for those who experience selective mutism or otherwise go into verbal shutdown in times of great overwhelm or other significant emotion, and may find that their own word bank is out of reach from their brain. So these are a lovely way to have stuff on hand. Have the words on hand. They're also a decent fidget, which also helps in those moments. But yeah, I make stuff. Help me make stuff. I should really think about scripting that better. Oh well. It's awkward, but it's genuine. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.